Hello.
Saini,
Hello.
how am I supposed to satisfy my craving for churros if nobody's at Takosuya?
Oh no. Well, you know what? I'm so glad you called because this will probably, I'll just leave MRPD. I've been kind of waiting around if there was anything we needed to talk about with the mayor, but he kind of ran off to have
Yeah,
more important meetings. So I will be there to
yeah,
sell you some churros.
he obviously doesn't care about you,
Well,
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I mean that's obvious
You know why I like the churros especially?
because they're not potatoes.
Yeah, yeah, you got
Uh-huh.
it. Plus the cinnamon
Yeah.
sugar, so good.
It's super good, yeah.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yum
fried,
yum.
the crunchy, and then the soft on the inside.
Yeah.
Mmm, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you should be a
yeah,
poster boy for our churros.
yeah. Just a tad approved churros.
Yeah.
Although I think putting my face up there may sell you less
Hmm.
churros.
Well, who
For
knows?
you know, it
I
either
mean,
won't affect people or it'll affect them negatively. I think.
you think
Yeah.
so? I'll see,
Yeah.
there's everybody's got their type, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I need I need your help with something.
you need my help with
Uh
something.
yes.
I need Ethan's help with something. Is he around
Yeah.
today?
I well, he was earlier, but I haven't heard from him in a couple of hours.
All right.
So I don't know.
I asked him if uh, we could all have a threesome, and by threesome I mean all of us go to the tuner shop and he show me what to do.
Oh, you okay. All right, perfect. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that's how it
Yeah,
got introduced.
yeah.
Okay.
I said, a friendship threesome, not a
Mm-hmm.
sex threesome.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I want two
Um,
combos.
you want two combos. Okay, you can have two combos.
Yay!
Like like if you pay for it. Not for free.
Always moving the goalposts.
That's true. That's me. Okay. Here you go. Yeah, I need okay, shit. I need to set up here. I need hmm. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll give you a call.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just put all the stuff, where it's supposed to be.
I
And
like how only the churros look like
oh,
anything.
yeah. You know, it's fun. I promise
You can have
it's
that
a
back
bento
if you
box.
want to use it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'll wait around. I'll
Okay.
sit over here and try not to get taken
Yeah.
hostage.
That is well, can always try.
I'm camouflaged. They'll never see me.
Yeah, you're a bush.
Yeah. See, sometimes lacking green comes in handy.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a good day.
Hi, you too. Yeah.
He really
Okay.
wanted churros and he was scared to
No.
ask you to open it back up.
No, I don't think so.
Totally.
Totally.
Who
Totally,
wouldn't
dude.
want churros? I
Well,
just had
that's
some.
true.
They're
Some
delicious.
some freaking asshole, some cop. Oh, I'm still
Do you want some
traumatized.
fertilizer? This bag is
Yeah.
fertilizer. All right.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Um.
You okay?
Yeah.
What? A
How
cop
come?
was an asshole though.
Oh, sorry. Yes, about uh, churros. We went around and we were trying to hand out free churros because we had so much flour that was going bad, and we were just like, okay, let's just make 1,000,000 churros. So we had probably 700 churros, and we rented a taco truck and drove around, and well, nobody needs a
You have
rear
some holes in
windshield.
this outfit of yours.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Shit.
Do you want to go clothes shopping? Cause
Yeah.
I could use a new outfit. It's like my least favorite thing to do, but
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
tired of
You
this
gotta
being the only.
hop out.
Oh, well, I guess.
Okay. Now, get in.
All right.
Okay.
Demanding.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Harness check.
Yeah, I just
Uh-huh.
clicked it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
got a harness.
it's nice and tight on me.
Good.
In this car where the the windows just all broke for no reason.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, I said I needed your help with something.
Yeah.
And you can always say no. But I need an ID for someone who's being a little scared right now. Wants to lay low.
Okay.
And you know, who's better to you know, yoink an ID from than someone who doesn't have
Take me to the
anything-
apartments. I have extra IDs.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. I knew you were the guy for the job.
Listen, I don't care either way. Like, even if he gives me a record, I don't really care.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Just,
No,
I'd
and
prefer
it
not to have a
shouldn't-
warrant, but if
Yes.
somebody else gets in trouble with my ID, then the wrong photo's gonna be there anyway.
Yeah,
They're
that's
gonna look
true.
at me and go, "You're not the guy."
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not for the cops. Yeah. So this has to do with the stuff on the docket. I will give you a brief rundown, but
Alright.
you go run to your apartment first,
All right.
and I'll try to fix this freaking rear windshield.
All right. Good luck. I doubt it'll work.
Yeah.
I gotta go up 8 floors, so it'll be a bit.
Hell yeah. All right, thank you.
The valet put your car right under me.
I know. They're pretty skilled. Mm-hmm.
It was weird. Put on your harness.
Yeah, I will. Okay.
All right.
So Junior got called in for questioning yesterday.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, about this, you know, when he was trying to buy an island
Yeah.
from Blaine County, and Princess tried to just, like, hike up the price of a thing that she doesn't own or have, like, any, you know, legal right to sell to anyone. So they were apparently just, you know, questioning him about that. And now that all the documents have gone up on the docket, all the charges, everything, he got a little spooked. He was like, okay, these you know, Tree Paws, the gang.
Yeah,
who's-
she's dating one of them.
Yes. So
Benny, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, Benny.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is. Like, if he walked up to me, I wouldn't know him, but
Yeah.
I heard about it.
Yep. So yeah. So he is kind of a little bit freaked out about it, and he just went to an island somewhere and was being all paranoid and stuff. Which, I mean, I can't fault him for it. However, I don't think they're gonna be super interested in pursuing him. Like,
No.
he's a very small player in this whole thing, and I think she has been like a pawn in their game and sadly, like she's played into their hand and whatnot. But yeah, he just wanted like a fake ID.
Like something
Um,
clean, something
yeah,
so if he gets
yeah,
pulled over or something, he's
Ah.
gotta.
yeah.
They're not
And
gonna
mainly
detain
for
him, and also tree paws, whatever.
mainly for them, yeah, because I mean
Yeah.
he's a government employee. He's been in the mayor's cabinet for like I don't know, for 3 terms with Nino,
Yeah.
and he's a clean guy. He doesn't do anything that would land him in hot water in that way.
Yeah.
But in case the gang comes knocking on his door and is like, hey, are
Sure.
you the
They
guy?
might. They might be checking everyone's ID they come across. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Try
and
to
then
find people, get rid of them. That could.
yeah, exactly. It's a slim chance, but I mean, I think they have probably have more pressing things to do. But just in case, he
Yeah.
wanted it anyway.
All right.
So
Well,
thank you.
He can be Thaddeus Donkersloot Jr.
Yes.
Let
Yeah.
him know that it means it's Americanized Dutch, and it
Dutch.
means dark ditch, like a
Dark
drainage
ditch,
ditch,
okay.
like for farming.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people ask about that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what
I
is
mean,
Donkersloot?
it's a
Yeah.
it's a mouthful. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, space.
But if someone who actually speaks Dutch, I had an argument with a lady because she's like, "That's
Yeah,
not how
I
you
remember
pronounce
you
it,"
said-
and I'm like, "It's Americanized, lady.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck are you? Yeah.
Do you need to go back to driver's ed?
Yeah, I do. I do. My brain is like just malfunctioning. I'm
You're
just
having
like,
a
yeah.
and
I need to reset because my
maybe
brain
you
is
could
not.
park in a
Uh-huh.
different place.
No, I have to get in here. Oh my god. I'm just. I don't really care enough, but I do. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, here we are.
About the 5th time you've actually been in the spot.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There's just
You're a little
no-
far from the curb. You sure you don't want to fix
cares?
that?
Yeah, no. Fuck that. What are you looking
Hey,
at
dude.
there? Are you
How's it
taking
going?
a picture of that? Okay, that's a little mean. I haven't driven in like 20 years before I came back here, so yeah.
I
sometimes
hope
my
he didn't
brain
just
short
submit an
circuits.
impound request.
Well, whatever.
Taking a picture of all that damage you did trying to park?
Oh, true. Yeah. Haha. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Where do I have holes?
No, man, I don't know why I'm looking at t-shirts. I need to get away from t-shirts.
Okay. So.
And button-downs.
Button down. Okay.
Wait, should I be quarterback?
Yeah. Why not?
It's too red.
It is. Yeah.
Plus, I feel like people would ask me about sports.
Yeah. And then you would. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd ask me about sports with this one too.
Mm-hmm. You wanna?
I get really into
Smoke
weed.
some weed. Yeah.
Should I dress like I'm part of New Epsilon?
Maybe not.
What do they do to this banana?
Yeah. Good question.
What?
Yeah. It's
Poor
I
banana.
don't know. Yeah.
All right.
wow.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Just casual everyday wear. Oh, look at that. I'm a cheetah. Rawr.
Rar.
I'm a neon cheetah. Rawr.
Extra rar.
Shorts? No.
Yeah, I mean, shorts would actually work with that.
Shorts?
Rather nicely. Oh my god. Holy shorts. I mean that, yeah.
That's a statement, right?
That's a lot of thigh. I mean, it's okay, but yeah.
Underwears?
That would be a fashion statement.
Yeah, it's just forgot to put on my pants when I left.
Yeah.
When I
Yeah,
left this morning. No,
I mean,
not those.
yeah. When I went out to
Nothing.
sleepwalk.
I feel like my dad.
Yeah. Yeah. But with like slightly tighter pants, I guess, or shorts, maybe. I didn't know your dad, but yeah,
Oh,
they're very kind of form-fitting.
they're they're very Farmer doesn't want to get him caught on machinery shorts.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
All right, this is my new outfit that I just called,
yeah.
I guess.
I guess. Okay. Yeah. Now you walk around in it and see if you like it, and if you don't, then fuck it. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, you need to tell me, do I still have like holes in my outfit?
Can
I
you
just
maybe do show? Let me see. Yeah, let me see here. You appear to be fixed.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should check me too before we leave.
Oh yeah.
Anything wrong?
No, looks good. Looks good. Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay,
Alright.
good.
Perfect.
I hate clothes shopping so much.
Yeah. But it's that's actually, I feel like that's a pretty fun, like the shoes really make it feel like a non-serious outfit, like
Yeah.
a little bit more casual, and that's great. Like I feel like throw on Converse with anything and it just makes it feel less stuffy.
Yeah, I usually am wearing Converse, so
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm not a big shoe guy.
Mhm.
You know, back on the farm, I just always wore work boots.
Yeah,
'cause,
boots. Yeah.
You
For
know,
sure.
usually covered in some sort of dirt or shit, because that's kind of
Mhm.
what I did with my life. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, we're back here.
Wait, back here. Oh.
This
Oh.
is, we talked here the other day.
Did we?
Yeah. Because people kept passing us, and I was like, is that my handler? Is that my handler? Is that my handler? You know?
What? Over here?
Weren't we? Maybe we weren't.
No,
Maybe
no, we weren't.
it
No,
was
no,
a
no,
different
no.
sidewalk.
Yeah? Yeah. Let me. Okay. All right.
No,
Well,
because I remember now. Because there was
Uh-huh.
a very. It was not a fence. It was a.
Daddy Totes needs to get me one of those.
It was, well, it was a fence,
like a
but it
railing,
wasn't
yeah.
this. It
Mhm.
was like, yeah, more railing. Okay, never mind. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't remember things quite like I should. You want to go to the top of a crane and talk? With your fear of heights?
Uh-huh. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, let's.
Do you trust me?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just changing the
Holy
subject. Sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That motherfucker hasn't been around since he threw me off a. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
show you where we were. Don't know why why I started driving this way, but I did. Okay, what should we do? Should we do some work? Should we?
Well, I have
Like
some.
while we yap.
Oh,
What do you have?
I have some
something you need
parts
to do.
to give people
Okay.
repairs, but I haven't
Okay.
done anything like that. Does your car need a one across?
That's a good question.
You can pay me
Where we-
for one across.
Well, let's take a look. I don't know. This is where we were, by the way, weren't we?
All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you should put your hood up.
Pop the hood. Yeah, that helps. You see, I have no idea about any of this. Ethan just always takes care of my cars.
It is not in great condition, Sonny.
Okay. Great.
I could repair you up to up to showroom, which is a 5 across, which
Okay.
would be 2,500 times 5, or I could give you a 4 across, which would get you almost there, but not quite.
Okay.
It's
Either
up to
works.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's 2,500 per across, so that'd be if you get a 4 across, that would be 10,000. If you get a 5 across, that'd be 12,500, according to the.
Yeah. 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 I mean,
So, you want to be my first customer?
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Let's let's do it all the way.
All right, we'll do it all the way. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, first you got to take me to Mosley's because I got to sign in as a mechanic.
Yeah. Let's do that. And I need to. Should I?
We don't have to do it at Mosley's because we don't want to get taken hostage. But
That's true.
I do need to
Yep.
go there for the sign in.
Yeah. That's perfect.
We could have a nice scenic location where I give you a 5 across.
Sounds sounds romantic.
Well, we're platonic.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I know. Oh boy. Oh, that's
Ooh,
too funny.
baby. Let's go.
Though. Yeah. Let me give
Let's
you
go
a 5
find
across.
a pretty place for me to
Yeah.
retool your car's inside.
Yes.
I don't know. That didn't sound.
Yeah.
5 across
No.
sounded sexier.
Yeah, it did. It did. Oh boy. Yeah,
All right. Well,
I don't think we should even try.
I never said I was good at sexual innuendos via mechanic puns.
Yeah, well, yeah, I feel like I should know something about cars before we're trying that.
Yeah, well. Let me retool your transmission.
Yeah, there we
All
go.
right.
There we go. That gets my engine going.
Take your foot off the brakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's just telling you what to do. All
Yeah,
right.
it is. Okay. Actually, oh god. Are you okay?
Well.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Where to?
Place that you're
Nice
choosing.
scenic-
You're gonna be
Okay.
staring at the place while I stare at your car. So.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Yum, yum, yum.
I should put my harness on.
Same.
Preferably somewhere where we get less headaches. Like,
Yes, I will
Than the
go
south
to. I will go to. I will go somewhere. We'll see. We'll see where the car takes me.
all right.
Yeah, the interesting thing is, so I've heard the advanced repair kits, they kind of degrade stuff faster.
Yeah.
And I've been kind of only using, or mainly using those.
Yeah.
So it might be.
Yeah,
And
I would
it's-
recommend using the regular repair kits unless you have a reason to
Yep.
repair faster.
Yeah.
They're a little more annoying, but they don't degrade your parts as much, especially
Yeah.
your engine. Because if your engine degrades too
Yes.
much, you have to replace the whole engine, and that's like
that whole thing, yeah.
it's like 13,000 just to
Yeah.
keep your current engine But if you want to replace an engine, that's even more. So
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so that it was kind of I I did kind of want to know, like, I did it partially just because I wanted to experiment, but I didn't really have any reference. But the fact that the car seems pretty fucked makes me believe that, yeah, it did tear through it, the advanced repair kits. But it's all good.
yeah, I'll double check your engine when we get there to see if it's because like we can only repair it in this way with the crosses as much as the engine will let us. So if the engine's in really bad shape, it may not let us repair it all the way.
Right. Okay. We'll
with,
see.
with the way I'm doing it with the like the
Yeah.
fiberglass.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
This is a very weird spot, but I don't know.
it's fine.
This is just where
Where your
the
car,
car took
you.
me today. Yeah.
And wants you to be here. Maybe if we're
Yeah.
lucky, we'll catch a show.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Hmm. All right. Oh shit. All right.
Just a little friendly maintenance.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna read the docket because that's so interesting.
Hell yeah.
So did you read what well, probably not. It's a lot.
I didn't read it all
was there.
because I just saw. Mainly, I read the title of the
Yeah.
docket.
Yeah. I mean that does, it's kind of well, gives you an inkling, but it's some pretty crazy stuff. So, there's some money stuff, but there's also some terrorism stuff, which is pretty interesting. So she was, while they were investigating this group called the League of Evil.
Yeah, I know that group.
You do? Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of a fun group, but like not fun for like I'm not
Yeah.
in it. It's
Yeah.
like there's a league of they're the supervillains and then there are superheroes as well that fight them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah, I remember.
League of Evil does terrorism, so
Yes. Yeah, so super fun stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I know that Raul used to, I think, like, back in the day he used to, you know, I don't know if he used to run with them or he was friendly with them. Not this time around though.
Oh, so they're like a recurrent group.
Seems like it, yeah, but or I
Alright.
don't know. I don't remember the specifics, but I just remember him talking about them and saying that they tried to get him to, be part of them again, and he declined. Also, that they are no longer the League of Evil; they're just the League of something. I can't remember. I don't remember. But yeah, so yeah, the like summary for the impeachment thing, it states most of the stuff that that's in everything else. So it says, during the investigation into the terrorist organization, the League of Evil, it was brought to the attention of investigators that Princess Elena, mayor of Blaine County, may be involved in the operations, planning, funding, and/or recruitment of the League of Evil.
Huh.
Yeah.
I feel like she would be more likely to be a part of the superheroes, although I guess if she's dating one of those guys.
Yeah. Yeah. It then says, specifically during the interrogations of Yuri Popov, he made statements on the recorded interrogations under advisement of rights that Blaine County paid for the League of Evil to leave them alone, and funded League of Evil attacks on Los Santos County. Additionally, other members of the League of Evil, including Rusty Bumblebear and Yuri Popov, made statements to the effect of having a mayor who was a member of the group, along with law enforcement officers and members of the Department of Justice. A confidential source also provided to Officer Wes Locraine, Captain Haley Maxwell, and State Marshal Emilio Flores that Princess Elena's code name in the League of Evil was the Early Bird.
Wow.
Oh. Are we done?
I want to check.
Okay.
I'm having a lot of trouble. Could you open your hood?
Yep.
Probably because I don't have keys, but.
Yeah, I handed you keys.
Oh, well.
I handed you keys like now. Not before. There we go.
Alright, so you're all good now. Your engine is still in excellent condition. You only can repair up to 93% though right now. So it is degrading, but it's only degraded at 7%. So you should be good for a while.
Okay.
Just
okay, that's
use regular repair kits for a while. And,
I should do that, yeah.
And it won't wear it down quite as quickly.
Yeah. Ooh, looking nice. All right, thank you so much. And now I guess I need to go to a bank and get some money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the only reason I would even ask you for the money now, because I still owe you, is so I could buy more parts and keep doing this until I have the money, so I can just like pay you outright.
It's all good.
Yeah.
No worries.
I did my first job.
Yay! I was your first.
You were. You popped my mechanic cherry.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't really. Chatterbox did, but.
Oh, right, yeah. Wait.
I still don't know why he's important.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I gave him a 2 across at Mosley's once.
True.
Yeah.
Trash?
That's weird.
Yeah.
I think he kind of has a scary mask. Maybe that's why he feels important. I don't know. I have texted Joanna. It's been 2 weeks since I talked to her. Like
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she was in the ICU, right? But
Yeah, and I think there's something going on with Ember.
oh,
And also, there
yes,
was that
maybe.
big, I think there was like a war or something.
Yeah, clown war.
Clown
I
mine
don't know.
stuff.
Yeah. Mhm.
I just saw, like, when I decided I'm gonna check Twatter,
Mhm.
I noticed. So,
Mhm. Wait, is there anyone working here? Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna get some money.
self-serve.
Self-serve. All right, so it was uh what was it 12.5?
12,500, yeah.
All right. All right. And here you go.
Alright, now I'm gonna put it in the bank. Alright, looks better.
All right.
Uh,
Nice.
well, I gotta think of something.
Mhm.
Thanks for using Kintsugi Motorworks.
Oh yeah. Great.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, work on it. See, I don't judge. I'm gentle.
No, I know. I'm just supposed to make sure I mention.
Yes, where you work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like you don't know, but you know.
Mhm. But I mean, yeah. Okay. Now what?
I don't know.
Okay. Mm,
I'm no help. Haha. I feel aimless.
oh, great. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
That happy hour sign looks like a big dick.
wow. No
Yeah.
shit. Not in this town.
I swear,
Crazy.
I don't see that much.
How much dick?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm sorry. Have you ever been scuba diving?
Have I ever been scoot? No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You want to go scuba diving?
Sure, but before we do that, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be in my head for a second.
That's okay.
So
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But that also means... Okay, I'm gonna go get some scuba gear. While you're in your head. You back?
You ruined it.
Oh.
I was gonna tell you a big story, and then
Damn it. Okay.
I
Alright.
just only got to.
Yeah. Okay, now we need, you know, like,
I'm
you know,
here
like a
again.
wetsuit thing. Yeah, I know. Don't have to do a full wetsuit if you don't want to. I mean, you get to pick. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. I feel ridiculous.
Yes, that's the point. Also, don't ask me. I'm gonna remove the flippers before I, drive.
Oh, sure you are.
Yep. And oh god.
I was just
You wanna
joshing.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Barefoot driving. Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in my head a little, but I'll be listening to you. I just am reminding myself how to swim.
Oh yeah.
Just in my head.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yeah. Yep. That's all good. This is the best way to learn as well. Because you'll have a scuba tank. Also, these stupid outfits, they are very helpful because they're bright. So if if something happens, they're easier to find underwater. Mm-hmm. Not just, a hat rack this head of mine.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I am taking you to a place where we will probably find a lot of trash in the water. Why do I know that? Well, because I put some of it there. Way back
Saini.
when. Well, it wasn't trash. Well, it was technically was trash then as well. It was it was for EJ's bachelorette party. I just
Alright.
yeah, and then she almost drowned.
Alright.
But yeah, I was thinking it's a pretty fun spot. And we might find things down there, which is
Alright.
added bonus.
So, what muscle do I use to float?
Well, I feel like you just float, but the kind of the trick with water is, like sometimes up feels down and down feels up.
I see.
And
I see.
so if you feel like you want to go up, sometimes you want to
maybe just try to push down.
Yeah,
you know?
push down.
With
yeah,
my legs.
exactly.
Push down with my legs to go up.
Exactly. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then just space space out. And
Space
it should be
out
good.
the pushes with my legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
And the good
So
thing
I want to
is
use
you
my
will have
leg
time-
muscles to float.
Yes.
And then my
yes.
arm muscles to go back and forth. Like.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's actually not too complicated, but you just gotta.
It's just
Fit-
the last time I went swimming
Yeah.
was also at that wedding. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
my head hurt while I was trying to do it. So
Yeah.
then I couldn't
Yeah.
really remember how to do it after that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you want? So the most important thing about scuba diving
All right.
is, keep an eye on your like the oxygen level in your tank,
Yeah.
because also I need to eat this children here.
Yeah.
Because false sense of security, and then you just end up
Like
just
way too far into the
yeah
the
yeah
water
and then
to
yeah
catch your breath
exactly. So
again. Yeah.
so you just have to feel it like you feel that you're hungry or thirsty,
Uh-huh.
um
So do you think my
grab one of those
inability
things.
to feel pain could be an issue?
It could, yeah, it could, yeah, but I think you'll feel uncomfortable you'll be fine.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
Surely I'll realize if I'm not able to breathe.
Yes.
That'll be less.
Yeah.
That'll be different than pain.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel that as well.
All right.
So.
And obviously you're a master lifeguard in case.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, during the bachelorette party, EJ was underwater, like passed out for God knows how long, but I managed to retrieve her. So there's that.
Well,
Okay.
that's good.
If you wanna, yeah. I mean, yeah. I wasn't. Yeah. He's her husband to be wasn't super pleased with it, but I don't know.
Well.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look at the like your GPS, like there's this. Like it.
My GPS.
Well, actually, look at that. Do you see that thing where the crane is
Yeah.
in front of us?
The,
So that's
the
kind of a
barge
good
over
cutoff point.
Yeah.
Barge, that's the word. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a good cutoff point. Don't go further than that. And
Alright.
stay in this kind of, this area. Just to, you know, in case something happens, it makes it
In
easier
case you need to be a
find each other.
lifeguard.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And I'll do the same.
All right.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna use your scuba tank.
Sure.
You'll put it on.
Uh-huh.
And once it's on, you'll be able to start feeling the oxygen levels and stuff.
Yeah.
There we go. Like, right next to, you know, there's the gauge.
Yeah.
Is it happening?
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it? Okay, so just keep an eye on that. Yeah.
All right.
And then what we're gonna do is we're
Alright.
gonna go jump in. Goodbye. So
The stars have fallen from the sky. The
Yeah.
stars have fallen.
Yep. Yeah, also, I definitely didn't give you faulty advice, but you figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You figured out how to shift your body so you could, you know, just
Yeah.
move.
Rather
Yeah.
than I
Mhm.
didn't need to space things out.
No. No. I mean, it's just if you want to, like, die from the surface, you just gotta,
Yeah.
you know,
Just gotta.
empty your brain, space things out.
Yeah.
Space out.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, I figured it out.
Oh, yeah.
I found a blueprint down there.
Nice. I found nothing. Also, I went so far out, it's stupid.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
see you after a while. Like it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
saw
just
you near the beginning,
went.
and then suddenly
Mhm.
there wasn't you anymore.
Gone.
And I looked
Yeah.
all around, and I'm like,
Yeah?
Did she somehow die?
Yeah. Okay, well, you know what we should do? We should check this other side. We have more things. And by things, I mean scuba tanks.
Yeah.
Oh. Haha. Who left this unlocked? Not me. If you want to grab 2, you can. But maybe it's good to just have 1.
No, I only meant to grab 1. It was just taking a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so do we have to... Do I have to give you very stern and strict boundaries?
Sure.
No, I don't want to.
Okay. Okay. I think... Yeah. Some boat. Crane.
I'll go where I want.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll definitely find you. Well, hello.
What's up?
What's up?
Found a cozy bed of trash.
Fuck! It's so deep, though.
Yeah, well... kind of...
Okay, I gotta...
The chair's just
Maybe if I
kind of for show at this point.
Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, not that the water fresh here either, but...
Yeah.
Oh.
Kinda
Nope.
Sitting in my lap there.
Yeah, yeah, kinda. I didn't mean to, but, you know.
It's alright. It's alright, Saini.
Oh my god, I'm just sitting on this pile of trash here. This is...
Yeah.
You know. Fuck.
That's how it goes.
How did you manage to, like, find the perfect spot? I'm just struggling. Okay, I'm gonna be higher up than you, okay?
Alright.
If that helps. Well, sorta, kinda, maybe not.
Wait.
Nope, everything's just
It's fine.
awful here.
Listen.
Yep.
We can't all be perfect.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Galaxy Man.
Yeah. Yeah. I found
try this.
I found
Look
a
at that.
deagle
That's
down
better.
there.
Yeah, I found a pump shotgun. I did not touch it though.
Oh,
It
I did
stayed
touch
there.
the deagle, but it
No.
was broken, so then I put it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, that's
I don't
that's
particularly like guns anyway, but I figured, maybe I could get some money out of that. Although it would have been hot. It would have been a hot gun to get money for.
yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I'd be an arms dealer.
Yes. Yeah,
And
also
only I
whoever
would
you
know.
sell. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whoever you would sell the gun to would eventually get caught.
Yeah.
And because it was a hot gun,
I'd be
they
like,
would-
have fun with those 50 bodies on that gun, buddy.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
they would be super mad at you
Thanks
for
for the
it.
$500.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they
No,
would
I would
hunt
be
you and
very
kill you.
open. I would be very open about the fact that I found it at the bottom of the ocean. And they'd have to take their chances,
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah.
No promises, no guarantees.
Might be waterlogged, may not even shoot.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Anyway. I left it there.
Anyway. Mhm.
Yeah.
There it shall stay.
Kind of
Alright.
get the heebie-jeebies underwater.
You do?
Yeah, a little bit.
Feels a little off-putting.
Yeah. Makes me a little uneasy. But it's beautiful down there. Well, except for the trash that's down there. There's
Yeah.
a bunch of broken wood and bricks and
All kinds of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Old metal structures and stuff.
I like
Funnily
seeing
enough,
the fish.
yeah. There are some quite nice places elsewhere. We went looking for like a good spot for the when I was planning the bachelorette party, and I asked Ethan because he apparently knows everything. Like, okay, where should what would be a good spot for scuba diving? And we went around the whole island and just uh, looked at all kinds of spot. There's a UFO. There's I don't know. There's all kinds of weird stuff, but nothing was actually as interesting as this. This place has a lot of variation, and it's pretty nice and contained. You can't get. I mean, apparently I went too far, but but you can like stay in a pretty decent area, and there's a lot of stuff that you can look at, and places where you can hide things under and stuff. So yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's the first time I've done it. So and now
Yeah.
I'm much better at swimming
Yes. Yeah, it is. That's how I kind of learned as well.
for now.
Yeah. For now,
Just wait
yeah.
until I need to know how to swim, and then
Then everything's
everything's
Yeah.
out the door. I am having some motor function issues, so
yeah.
probably right when I need to know how to tell my body to swim,
Yeah.
it'll
Not do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is fun to sit in a chair down there.
Oh, you did that? I
And
didn't.
it's fun. I also tried to garden down there. It didn't really work, but I tried it.
Yeah.
I just kind of started floating and digging in the water instead of in the sand after a little bit.
Yeah.
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 I imagine there's a lot of fun things you can do. Could have like a dance contest down underwater.
Underwater?
Dance. Like a water,
Ooh, yeah.
like a synchronized dance contest or something.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah. That'd be fun. Or
All kinds of stuff.
like most events are, on land. Like vary it a little, Come on,
Yeah.
jeez.
How boring, yeah.
Yeah.
On land, breathing oxygen.
Land,
like,
come on.
very
I mean, you're
boring,
breathing
yeah.
oxygen down there.
Yeah,
You just have
yeah,
a
but
limited time
without,
period.
Yeah, without any sort of like risk involved. Like what?
Yeah. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I never actually got the chance to take a look at those. Whatchamacallit? The codes.
Yeah. I don't know what they say necessarily. I didn't I didn't try. I did this morning when I woke up. I had an idea what to say to them, like not in code, but I quickly forgot what it was. So it was probably something I came up in a dream, and yeah.
So okay. So the two last ones, like I was immediately thinking that seems like Japanese to me. And if I try to translate the whole thing, it just gets kind of messed up, but let's see.
So someone thinks I know Japanese. I remember what I was gonna ask them. I'm going to ask them, who am I? Because I don't know if they know.
Ooh, that's interesting.
But first I want to know what they actually said before I,
Yeah.
you know.
So I feel like it's something about like playing something like asobita means something about playing. like, maybe don't you want to play? Maybe, yeah, something like that. You don't want to have fun?
Don't you want to play?
Right, okay. So the two last ones are basically...
It's
yeah.
you don't want to play, that's too bad.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought they were more codes. I didn't realize they were just language.
Yeah, no, the something in my brain just went, that's Japanese.
But do you know what that first one is?
No, that one is, I mean, that's code. That's not Japanese.
No, it's definitely not Japanese.
Yeah, so we gotta try to figure that out. So that's more along the lines of the previous thing that you had as well. And because I mean, there's a lot of 3-letter things and the 2-letter one.
Do you not like games too?
Okay, so what I think is maybe the B is an O. Because that could be do you
Yeah, it's do
something.
you not like games too?
Yeah, there we go.
So, alright.
Oh. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. Yeah. I was just scuba diving for a little bit. Just for fun. But yeah, I have an ID for you. Yeah. It is someone who's not even on the like doesn't have a record or any profile. Yep. It's my friend Tad. Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to the PD meeting, and once they started discussing this, Nino and myself and all the other civilians got kicked out. So do not know. But I had a talk with Nino. I think it was prior to the meeting. Yeah, when he called me and he asked what's up, because you talked to him, I guess. And I feel like, so the thing is, did you see the update on the docket? Okay, so the indictment actually went through already. Yeah. So she's, she has no power right now. And so I met the officer who's the lead. He came to buy food, and I just very casually said, so I see you've been busy. And because, yeah, I told you we're friendly like that. And he said, yeah, there's a reason why I'm dressed like this. And he's, he was hiding his face. So he's also being very cautious with it. But what I haven't really talked to anyone else about it outside of Nino. And we both were kind of thinking along the same lines that it is very likely that you might not be at the top of their priority list in this, and let's hope that's the case. And it might be a case of it was a political move all along from them, and that they might be they might not be too invested in retaliating for something. But you never know. The biggest thing though is it's good to be careful, but you don't want to paint a bigger target on your back, because the more you maybe publicly act out, or that makes it seem like you have more to hide than you probably have, because you haven't really done anything crazy, right? Yeah, and I think that's fair. That's understandable. But yeah. Yep. All right, perfect. Whenever you need. All right. Bye. All right.
freaking
Where
out?
were we?
He's freaking
Yeah,
out,
well,
isn't he?
well, he's freaking out less now than he was before Storm.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. He sounded more calm, but he says he's worried, and he very rarely does that. He's very kind of laid back about a whole bunch of stuff. So it's unusual for him, but I think he just needs to freak out a little bit and let the dust settle, and hopefully everything will be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to be two things in this city. One is fine, and the other is not fine. Like,
Yeah,
I think
you're not wrong.
I think everyone is both fine and not fine at the same time, but usually
Yeah.
not when they need to be one or the other.
Yeah.
We've got great doctors.
Yeah. Luckily we do.
So, great.
Yeah, I mean
doctors.
yeah.
You do kind of have to know you're hurt. But
Yeah.
well,
Well, anyway, did you send them a message?
yeah, I just sent them a message that said, "Who am I?" No code. And then I'm not in Limitless right now because I used all my parts already. So, like, why
Oh, yeah,
put
true.
myself in there? I was going to, but then I did some work. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
There we go.
It's not saying we can't do
Yeah.
more work. Do you want to do a job? Is there something you want to do? I mean, I guess
I
your
don't know.
jobs are the taco stand and being a government person.
That, and then I take great pleasure in, cleaning the city.
You do sanitation?
Yeah.
How's your rep there?
Sometimes it is max.
Oh, I have 0. Well, I probably have a little bit of rep. Let me check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true, because you can see these are so funny. These are just too funny. Like the amount of rep that you have.
I have
Okay.
9 rep.
Nice. Very nice.
That's from
Shit.
one. That's from one go around with Ben.
Yeah.
Buttons. And also maybe from recycling tires at the tow yard. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I'm not signed in when I do that to
Yeah.
sanitation, so I don't know that
Yeah,
that
yeah,
gets
yeah.
me rep. But
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean
but it would kind of be nice to get my rep higher, so when I do do recycle those.
yeah.
And also for when I'm more than just a probationary hire, and I have access to workbenches,
True.
then I'd be able to, like,
Yeah.
I mean, they have materials there for people to use, but I'd be able to replenish materials and stuff,
Yes.
and it'd cost me a lot less to work
100%.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that. We could definitely do that. It's also good kind of for me to try to remember all the all the spots,
Yeah.
because when I've been doing it, I remember how the places look, but I don't always pay attention to how we get there.
Yeah.
So just finding finding
Alright.
them on my own is good.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
What's up?
Okay. No, I was just wondering what they're yapping about, but nothing important. Okay.
Skill
Well-
issue Nino.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, because his head is hurting by the pink cage, I guess.
Yeah. All the names for places people have.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. Okay.
Yeah,
well-
let's go get changed.
Yes.
And
Yes.
get out of my galaxy suit.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
It's
you
locked.
have I think you have a key.
It's locked.
I need
locked.
you to drive.
Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, I can unlock it, but so can you, I think. Yeah, because I need to think about something. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. There we go. Okay.
Is your
Be
harness
right
on?
back. Almost. Now it is. Okay. Do better this time. Not in the water, okay? Not there. Not in the water.
There, I wasn't even close to the water.
No, you were just pointing the car at the water. Okay. I
What
thought
is
it was
your
you were just
problem?
no.
You-
Last time
you
I
gotta
did this. Last time I did this, you know.
Last-
You know what happened? Like it
Yeah,
was 2
you-
seconds and we were in the water.
You made me drive from a place where
Yeah.
the only way to get out was through water.
I mean, I got in there, so
Yeah, you did. You
Yeah.
got in there, and there's a different way. There's a different way the
Right,
sand
right.
sits. Anyway,
right. Okay. Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, anyway. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just look at my phone for a little bit. But I guess we need a clothing store. All right.
oh, you got
Good
back
stuff
too
on that
soon.
phone. Oh, did I? Damn.
Yeah, I was going to. I was gonna. Well, I thought about putting your car in the water, just for fun, but I decided instead it would be fun to park somewhere and then take you out of the car.
Uh-huh. And then
Well, and put you somewhere where you didn't.
know where I was. Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you taking a picture of? I know
She-
it's a
It's
sexy
because
car,
you have
but
a nice car. Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
And
yeah.
we're dressed like this, so
Yeah.
yeah. I could have parked a lot closer.
Yes, you could have, but you didn't. So here we are.
It's the walk of shame.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
What's wrong?
No, nothing.
What?
Just
No,
the
what's
fact that
wrong?
there's actually a car here.
Oh yeah. She's not paying a lot of attention though.
Good.
Yeah.
He was reading a book.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Gloves optional.
Yeah, well. I figure just wipe my hands on my pants.
Yes, your
My new
nice
pants.
new yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, sir. Do you also want to do sanitation? No, okay.
No.
Fine.
No, we don't want you with us. You're not
Yeah,
invited.
that's also true. That's also true. Yeah, that's the next thing I would have said.
Yeah. going on, man? You gonna make a call right next to me? You're not even making a call. I think you're just changing whatever music is on your...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, your turn to drive.
Alright.
It's locked.
It's not.
Now, just for funsies, I'm gonna be in my head.
Wow, that's so fun. Okay, I'm just gonna pull you out of the car. You just want to sit there. There we go. Alright. Now you stand there. Hello.
Hello there.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. You didn't put me anywhere fun. I was
No.
expecting to be somewhere fun when I got...
No. I just pulled you out of the car because I don't know why.
You wanted to lock it?
Yep.
I mean, you could have locked it with me in there.
I know. Right, hello. There we go.
Let's talk business.
Okay, I'm gonna grab.
Hey, all set for a day of hard work? Oh, sure. I'll sign in.
Okay, let me just grab
Alright.
a car.
You're gonna
Truck.
start yelling right now?
Wait, who, me?
No, I am, so you can hear me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. What the heck?
What?
Oh, I have to go sign in again. I was still signed in as mechanic.
Oh, well, you go do that.
That's why it was what the heck, because I was already in a group and
That's
waiting
true,
for...
yeah.
Now let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Available groups. There's Saini. I can't get in your group for some reason. Are you already available?
I should be. Let me just
You should unavailable
try
so I
again?
can get in.
Oh yeah. There we go. That's my bad.
All right.
Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Alright.
Then we go somewhere to wait. Yup. I know that there will be like trash somewhere.
Do you know any show tunes?
Show tunes?
Yeah, I got the song Guys and Dolls in my head.
Oh, no idea.
Alright.
We
Well.
don't want to go there.
I won't sing that thing.
Oh, well, you can.
No.
I
Not gonna
won't know
happen.
it though.
No.
Okay, well, don't then.
A sing-along
Fine.
is no fun if you're
Oh,
the
that's
only
true.
one
It's
singing.
just one.
You know?
you're. Yeah. Kind of defeats the purpose.
I had this issue once when I got taken hostage. They said I had to start the sing-along, so I started singing "Achy Break Your Heart," and none of them knew it.
God damn.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know what to do here. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, not sing,
What,
I guess.
I'm just gonna sing
Yeah.
"Row, row, row your boat." You know?
Gently
But-
down the stream.
Yeah, see, everyone knows that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although usually they know the words.
Yeah, I know the words. I just didn't feel like saying them.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, Vinewood. Downtown Vinewood. Let me remind myself.
Someone's like shouting really loud. One of those locals.
Oh, really? Okay, I can hear
Yeah,
anything.
they were. think they were angry or talking to someone who's hard of hearing on the phone. One or the other.
Yeah. These 2 trash bags have been bothering me all day, so we're gonna... Let's just grab him. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
I won.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Congrats.
It won't be the last time. But it might be the last time.
Yeah, it might be, but it might not be.
But it won't be.
It won't be, but it might be.
But it might be. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Which spot is this? I don't remember.
Well, there are a whole bunch.
It is
Yeah.
over here, though.
Okay. Seems like you got plenty of spots for picking.
All right, let's do it. Okay, and I think you will not be able to.
No, I
You'll
don't
not be able
contract
to.
because I only got like
No.
9. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that, and you won't be getting any nice juicy pieces of furniture or anything like that.
I might get a couple.
Maybe.
Not juicy ones though.
Yeah.
I think I got like bikes. A monitor.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, ain't it just a small world? Nice one.
I do think that because there's 2 of us, we need to grab a couple. This is not quite enough for us, but so yeah, I think there are some. Where are they?
As a leader of the group, are you able to
Fuck.
see how much more we need?
It is a little funky. I'm not. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, so now that we got Now that we got the paycheck, that's when we know that we're done.
All right.
Yeah, because it's just dumb sometimes. Yeah, it is. It is dumb. Okay, and now we wait for our next job.
All right.
And we get to talk about whatever. Because those
right.
are the rules. Yep.
Ken hasn't contacted me in a while.
Oh,
That's good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
I don't know if it's because he doesn't want to or he just hasn't been around, you know?
Yeah, that's always a fair question to ask. Hmm. How was your guys' last conversation though? Oh, Legion. Oh yeah.
It was, it was the same one. I feel like I talked to you about it. I said,
Probably, yeah.
I said a lot more than I normally do.
Yeah, usually, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's alright. I am a little sad about him, though.
In what way?
Well, our chats are friend-like. It's like I'm making a friend, but I can't trust it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's sad, because that means if he is only trying to make friends with me, I'm never going to trust him.
Yes.
And if he's not, well, I don't know. He's just he's putting in a lot of effort to be.
Yeah.
And then also that means I'm probably in trouble because that's the one I'm expecting.
Oh god. Sorry. Fence did some weird shit.
Yeah, it was possessed a little bit.
Yeah. What do you feel like is the best outcome here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The best outcome is that he is thinking of us as friends and isn't going to try anything. But
yeah.
It's also not a great outcome because, well, I like to be able to trust my friends, you know?
Yeah.
At least a little bit.
Yep.
If I pick up this one, does it count?
I'm not sure, but do pick up.
Well, I'll collect from these first. Someone probably put it there.
Yep. I'm gonna grab it. I'm so scared someone's gonna come, like...
Oh, I see the
100
numbers now.
stuff. Yeah, I mean sometimes. Okay, we're done.
I guess I see that we're 12 out of 15 done.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it doesn't. It's dumb. It doesn't really work
all right.
ever. Yeah.
I mean, if that's
so
the if that's the cursedness of the Saini job, then
Yep.
that's
Not too bad.
better than the cursedness of the tow
Yep.
jobs.
Yep,
So,
yep, yep. Yeah, it's all it's okay. It is not too bad. I would love to go like pick up some stuff from the south side, but are we gonna like explode if we do? Yeah, we'll see. Where is it sending us? Vinewood Hills, okay. Yeah. Screw the south side, let's go there.
yeah, south side. You can keep your trash. The trash queen don't want it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, locals.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He has probably a worse past than mine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot more trauma there. But also, he just kind of... It feels like whatever there is within him, I keep using this word even though JoJo came up with it. Whatever there is in him that's intrinsic to being who he is not in me. So I don't quite understand that part. But I do think it was in my grandma, so, you know...
Right.
He feels familiar in that way.
Yeah.
Where I can be, you know, like my grandma, she took care of me. And she was, she didn't take care of me in a great way.
Yeah.
But she cared what happened to me while, you know, she was around.
Yeah.
If only because I was her property, you know?
Yep.
So there's a little bit of how he is that feels like he's taking care of me, but I don't know if that's because he thinks I'm his
Excuse
property.
me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. That
That was
fine. Yeah, that not my fault.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean... That is interesting.
Oh no, I compacted it.
Uh-oh.
I didn't notice that
Yeah,
it was
I
ready
know.
for compacting.
Yeah, it happens.
I wish that it didn't feel like just, you know,
Yeah,
placing my
putting the
trash.
trash in there. Yeah.
There are all these trash bags around that I just can't pick up.
Yeah. Isn't it dumb?
Yeah. You okay?
There's one out front. Yeah. That was just, yeah, some crazy stuff. I think when there's two of us, we might have to grab a couple more from across the street. I think.
Alright, playing a game of Frogger.
Yeah. Okay, still, it's maybe just one. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that, like the whole introduction to him, or how he got introduced to you. No, the other way around. How you got introduced to him and how he got interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of, you know.
I remind him of one of his sons.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
And I keep having to remind him that I am not.
Yeah.
So.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know what the cop is doing.
Oh. Me neither. What the cop doing?
He's freaking out at all the locals, but
Yeah. Whatever that.
I just, you know, I want friends, and I hope that...
Excuse me, sorry, excuse me.
I hope
Fucking
that-
let go of my trash truck. Ah. Okay, sorry. Everything's fine.
That's alright.
Yeah, you want friends?
I hope that, I'd much rather be his friend than his enemy. But...
Yeah. But is there...
It does make me sad that I will never be able to trust him. You know?
Yeah. Yep.
And, I'll never be able to be, like, a good friend with him, like I am with you. Although he knows a lot about, like, he knows a lot about me now. Which is usually, to me, a sign of a good friend, but...
Yeah.
I had to do that, to kind of use him as a tool, so... You know.
Yeah, I think there will probably always be some sort of misalignment there. Because I guess there are like...
I did ask him how he knows what
involved.
what he feels for Ursula is love.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's something we've talked about, and how it's got him questioning, because he's been called a primary psychopath.
Yeah.
By an old therapist, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But psychopaths aren't supposed to be able to feel love.
Yeah.
And I asked him how he knew that what he feels for Ursula is love, and he described it, and I don't know if it's what I would call love, but you know, like, it's what a lot of people would call love.
Yeah.
They get along well. They're really interested in each other. They feel like different people when they're around each other. And he can't imagine himself with anyone else. And they never fight, but they have broken up like 5 times. But she always did the breaking up. He didn't. But like, when he said never, I guess he said they rarely fight. But
I gotta think about this.
I don't know that love means never fighting.
No.
Because you need to be able to care about what happens to each other, so you would fight more often. Because, like, if someone's making a bad choice, like, you know, talking to a psychopathic cult leader,
you
know, that'd be something you'd want to fight about.
Yes. Yeah, just bear with me while I just circle around, because I don't remember exactly.
You know, I'm not.
Yep. Because I need to test myself. I need to remember these.
I feel like
spots.
This one, it's got to be in like residential somewhere, right? Like,
yeah, but I feel like it's
trash
supposed to be. Oh no! Here we go. This is it. I was just one.
you just didn't follow your.
Yeah, see, I thought it's so on the edge of the circle, you know?
Yeah.
I got confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a good point. And I feel like that's also scary. Like when you don't fight. I don't know.
Well, and they're both also psychopaths in some way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she's necessarily a psychopath, but she's definitely narcissistic.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like two people just saying that they feel a certain thing because they feel something, and that's the way they can, like, I don't know, tell themselves that they're normal in some way.
Yeah. That is interesting.
But it's not normal.
Whoops. Sorry.
Why do you do that?
Accident? No, I did it just to be mean.
I see. Like, the way they met was freaking weird.
Mm-hmm.
And her feelings...
Alright, there we go. That's it.
I would think her feelings were Stockholm Syndrome, but...
Yeah.
I would think that, but I almost think his are. Not hers.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that doesn't want to, you know, break up ever, and
yeah.
And he's not keeping her anywhere, but she seems to keep him on a short leash as far as, like, you know,
yeah.
he's always around. He's always around her. Like,
Yeah.
his life seems to revolve around what she's doing, even when she's doing things that he doesn't like, joining a gang, because apparently she's involved in Trey Pass now, which makes sense because
she
Princess
is?
Elena,
Yeah.
Yeah, Ursula
Okay,
has
so
been
she
hanging
is
out
in
with
their
them
gang.
a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's in or if she's just a hang
she's
around, but she's trying.
affiliated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
So she's got them, and she's got Neon Circus, which isn't a gang, but
they're a gang.
Well, they're event coordinators or whatever. Whatever.
Wait, Neon Circus? Yeah.
They're associated with the motor club, I guess, that Neon Tigers.
Yeah.
But that's just because there's overlap.
Yep.
Anyway.
That is interesting.
He hates gangs. And he goes and hangs out with them because that's where she is, And that's like something where I'm just like, she can go hang out with her friends alone. That was a lot of excitement there.
Yes, yeah.
And it seems like it's still kind of happening around us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe not. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Can you go?
But yeah, apparently, she started kind of hanging out with them because of Princess Elena, because
she's in her
Benny
cabinet.
And, yeah. She really liked him or something.
Yeah, but
and that's about all I know.
Yeah, I wonder if they like her back. I mean, she's also a person she can be very useful.
Well, a lot of people
positions.
want to keep her close because A, yes, her positions. She does get a lot of positions, but B, she's an information broker.
That's the thing that I mean.
She knows what's going on.
They love the information. They love it. I mean, I should know. But I do also think that they're yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't really see her fit in with those guys. Maybe hang around, maybe on the fringes, but like, not really.
Well, here's the other thing about Ursula is she knows how to adjust her personality, as it were.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair, but also she's never been able to. I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I don't know.
Maybe you just don't like her.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I haven't seen a version yet that I truly would.
Well,
What?
I imagine that is because she hasn't felt like she needs to get on your good side.
Yeah, no, I think it's been more of the opposite. Okay, I'll move the car.
Well, I think I got one more after this.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
And hop on. Oh.
Like I said, I think I got one more after that.
Oh, wow. Wait, did I not take everything?
I want to make sure. I think one of the dumpsters had two for me, so.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe my first one didn't count or something.
Yeah, who knows?
No.
I know, you're not supposed to park here. Whatever.
So you moved just for that?
Yep. Oh, what the hell? That's it, right?
Yeah, I saw the paycheck.
Oh yeah, I did not. Okay, I think we need to go depot.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like I probably have a lower tolerance level with people than some others.
No, I walked in, to get Ken before the last shot we had. And she was in there talking to someone about how she is like, some people really get overwhelmed at the taco stand when they're working.
Oh my
but
God.
she is like super efficient and
Fuck me. Yeah,
knows
exactly.
what to do.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like rolling my eyes while I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
freak
yeah, yeah.
Ken out to get
Yeah.
him to come with me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what it is. Like I can't really. Ugh. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is
All right.
you will bring me stuff
All right. And you'll
to the
recycle.
recycler. Yeah, I remember there's a system for it, but I like how many things you on the ground here, but okay, so you can come put it here behind me.
Here, I'm going to put this down
Alright.
too, because I think
Thank
you'll
you.
get more for that. I found that in my apartment. You know?
All right,
All right.
go get me some more.
I'm only getting the, I'm having some motor issues.
Yeah, like yeah, the like the furniture and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, from the trunk and from the waste storage.
All right. Go
Thank
back
you.
to the trunk.
Thank you. Right.
That one took a little bit to get.
Okay. All right. Was that everything?
I think so. You should double check.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Great. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's keep going. Until, you let me know when you don't wanna anymore. Can do a couple more.
I don't really have anything else to do.
Yeah, same. Okay, what do we get?
Does it ever take you way up north?
No.
So they don't have trash to collect?
No.
Weird.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. I know. Okay, this one. Do I remember where this is? Oh. Shit. Do I remember? I gotta think.
I try to think, but nothing happens.
Yeah.
That's a Three Stooges
God.
quote of some sort. Forget
Fuel.
which one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Three Stooges. I try to think, but nothing happens. Yeah, it's I don't know why I remember that, Saini. I never really watched the Three Stooges, so.
Well.
One of my teachers really liked them.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
He was always like, I try to think, but nothing happens. Well, I should take off my. I try to think, but nothing happens. Something like that. Anyway.
Great.
Yeah.
I don't remember where this spot is. I'm being silly. Okay, and we're low
Alright.
fuel. Okay, let's go get some fuel. I think that's number one. Where the hell?
Sure. Alright.
I don't.
Yeah.
Everything's good. Everything's good.
Alright. So I think it's funny
do
that
this.
everyone who does the trash collecting goes to the same
Yep.
spots over and over again and just leaves
Yes.
everyone else's trash where it is.
Yeah.
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 It's
Wait,
nice of y'all.
Yeah.
We've been passing so many trash cans, Saini.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh. I know, but the thing is,
Those aren't in our
Like-
zone, but the ones
yeah,
that
that's
we
also
just
true.
passed.
But also, like, the thing is, like, sanitation works based on materials per minute, you know?
Yeah.
Efficiency. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
I've
And look how
always been
efficient this is.
super. I've always
Mhm.
been super interested in efficiency.
Efficiency, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
Where the
I mean, I
fuck
guess
is
I
this
did
spot?
arrange my
I don't remember.
pockets more efficiently to give you that
nice.
5 across, but
Oh, wow. This is the wrong side.
it's totally
Whatever.
the wrong side.
Yeah, but I mean,
I was gonna
yeah,
say
whatever.
something, then I didn't again.
Yeah. I think.
You know what I hate? I hate when you roll
me.
into a gas station and then it doesn't have
Mhm.
gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though it's a gas station.
Yeah. It's supposed to have gas.
Yeah, but then some
It's
just
weird.
don't. Yeah.
I know.
And
Yeah, this will take a hot minute.
a lot of them are called zero, but so is this one, and this one has gas. But other ones are called zero gas, and you're like, yeah, you have zero gas. You know? Zero.
Zero.
Zero. Hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Refuel, fuel.
So last night, this doing Saini makes me feel closer to my video game boyfriend.
Oh, who is it? Is it it's some sort of trash
It's
person?
a trash can. Yeah.
Oh, trash can? Oh,
yeah, his name's Cam. He's really hot.
Cam?
He doesn't Cam, like CAM, like Cameron.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's really hot. He has like a banana peel on his head, and he doesn't really care about me. So,
nice.
just my type. Just my type.
Wowee.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
If he cared about me, I wouldn't be as interested in him. Like the shower. The shower is a little too into me, I think.
Oh god.
But I've been nice to
yeah.
him. And maybe that's my problem. You know?
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. My bed also a little too into me.
Well, I mean, you sleep.
Yeah, but
yeah, you get kind of.
We talk about creepy behavior, and she's pretty creepy. Talking about.
Is she? Oh.
What I was saying in my sleep, and.
Ew.
Like.
Oh, I think I need to.
I was tossing and turning last. I'm like, I can't. I have to sleep on you. I mean, I guess I could just try to sleep on the couch or something, but.
But, yeah. You see any trash around here?
I don't know. Weren't we supposed to go to?
Yeah, but I think something happened. I mean, the zone is still there, but it's there. We go. We got another one. Okay, so off the hook here. All right. Where are we going? Richmond. Okay, back there.
I don't even know where Richmond is. I've never heard of Richmond.
Mm-hmm. It is a rich man. Mm-hmm.
Is it like up by Mirror Park or something?
Nope.
Okay. I was wrong.
We were there already once.
I was just guessing.
Yeah. You can keep guessing.
It's up by the cemetery.
Oh, mark it for me.
All right. Well, that's just where the cemetery is, so
okay.
I don't know.
Let's go there. Yeah.
I don't know where the best trash place is, but
yeah, I didn't either, but or I did find it, but yeah. Excuse me.
I feel sad.
What for?
I don't know.
Just in general?
Yeah. Does that ever happen to you? Like where you just feel sad and there's no reason? Or maybe there's a reason you just don't know what it is?
Yeah, but you don't understand. Yeah, you don't get it. Yeah.
So that's a normal way to feel sadness?
I don't know if it is, but I feel, I do feel that sometimes.
You as someone who has felt sadness throughout your life.
Yeah.
Recognize that sometimes you're sad without knowing why.
Well, I am.
Okay. Well, that's all. You're my sample size of 1 right now. So.
Yeah, happy to help. But I mean, so the thing is, I do usually figure it out at some point. It just takes a little bit. Like
you just gotta get there.
Yeah, and you gotta. Yeah, I've felt a lot of that recently. And I think it all comes back to just the fact that it oftentimes has to do with things that are very heavily rooted in, or I kind of regret. I become like a child again, you know,
Yeah.
in some way, and that kind of messes up my ability to actually understand what's going on or think about it rationally like an adult. And in the moment, it's really hard to understand, so you're just
I'm having
kind
a
of
lot of
stuck with
trouble.
it. Oh no. What was I saying? Yeah, it's just tricky to figure it out in the moment because it's almost like some rational part of you is not able to yeah, just comprehend it. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so oftentimes I think what like recently what's happened with me when I felt that way has been that I I feel something and then I you know my body recognizes it as something that I'm not supposed to be showing or feeling.
All right.
And then it kind of just I don't know, there's like a rejection of it. Oh, we're done. Yeah, I don't know.
I think I've been having so much turmoil lately,
Hmm.
you know, that
Yeah.
now that I don't feel like I'm in uh emergency mode,
Yeah.
maybe now's when I can actually feel the sadness.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's not just fight or flight. There's a little time to, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's just something I ate. I had french fries the other day accidentally.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Did we get anything? La Mesa.
La Mesa.
Right. This is interesting. I need to remember. Wait. What? Oh. Let's see.
I marked the area.
Oh, yep. That's good enough.
Yeah.
What is this?
There's
It's a
box
box.
in the middle of the road.
Oh, fuck it. Whatever.
I know that
worst.
hurt. That hurt you so much.
Yeah.
You are so hurt right now.
Yeah, I want to pick up every piece of trash, but it's a box.
I think it's funny that you will pull over for like a blueprint on the side
I
of the
know.
road, but not a
I
box
know.
in the middle of the road.
have a job to do. We have a job to
Yeah,
do, and that's
can't
the
go
box
back
is
now.
not the job. No, exactly.
No.
It's just yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep moving.
Someone will surely pick it up.
Well, sooner or later.
Yeah. It'll probably be you, won't it?
Probably, yeah. I'll go back there and be like, uh-oh.
Box still there.
Yeah. Okay, this is what we're...
That was,
Phew, there we go. Yep.
Just took
Shortcut.
out that fire hydrant.
Yeah.
Screw you, fire hydrant.
Yeah, have you ever surfed a fire hydrant? I haven't, but apparently...
Yeah, I tried once, and, but I
This
think it
spot
was over.
Yeah, this spot here, is where apparently you're always just supposed to fuck up the fire hydrant and, you know, just surf on it a little bit.
Alright,
I've never done it though, so
alright.
I'm a bad sanitation worker, I guess. Do you ever feel what the hell's happening here?
Are they protecting Group 6? Maybe?
No, there's something
Something happening.
on the park.
Oh, in the park.
Yep.
I was looking
there
in
were
the
so many
wrong
cops.
direction.
Yes. There were like so many cops there.
Yeah, I was definitely looking in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the Group 6 driver.
Yeah. Okay, let me think. Oh yeah, no, this is this. Okay, this is easy. Okay, but
You
because
never
there's
finished
two of us.
your question.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
That's fine. It seemed like it was probably going to be an answer that would bum you out anyway.
You think so?
I don't know.
What was it? It was. Okay, we're gonna grab these, the couple ones that we have here, and then we're gonna go across the road.
Okay, just slap me in the face with your trash bag. It's
Yeah, well, yes.
just,
Yeah,
it's fine.
it is. Better be. Well, actually, no. Only if you consent.
I was going to say something unhinged, but I'm not going to.
Okay. All right.
Wait, and then across the street?
Yep.
Or-
Yeah, across the street. I'm just gonna hop in. Yeah, actually, yeah, okay. So my question was, do you ever feel like, when things get kind of stabilize, that's when you start to panic a little bit? Or not even panic, but worry? Like when you don't have an immediate problem to solve?
No, because worrying is a new emotion to me.
Right. Well, that makes sense.
But maybe in like a month or two, my answer
Mm-hmm.
will be different, because
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a new feeling, but it's also an old feeling. I guess it depends on the way the type of worry. Like, I stayed with my dad because I was worried about him.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
But it wasn't like panic. It was
Yeah. No worry.
someone has
yeah.
to take care of him.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to Mirror Park because there's like a crazy looking zone there.
Alright.
Gonna go see how it looks.
Very orange.
Yeah.
It's... Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we'll see like a bunch of trash cans. I mean trash bags somewhere. Oh, is it gonna be in the cul-de-sac?
Oh, Job's here.
Oh god. Ow. Fuck. Okay, let's see. That's perfect.
Hey.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Are there any? See any chameleon trash bags somewhere?
No, it's probably up around all those gang members.
Maybe. Maybe we'll just not go there. We'll figure it out at some other point. I'm pretty sure someone was asking for like a trash pickup from somewhere at some point on Twitter, but I don't remember where it was. Oh god, I can't. No, I can see. I'm lying. Hey, here we go. This is kind of an odd space.
I will say, one of the feelings I've been having lately is if everything's okay, then I don't know that I can enjoy it because I'll always be wondering when it's not going to be again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, well I would say like that's a form of worry, I guess.
It's new to me, but it's
Yeah.
kind of...
Yeah. I think that's the type of worry that I kinda tend to have a lot.
Like, you almost want to do something that messes it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then you don't have to worry about how it's gonna go wrong, you know?
Yeah. I grabbed it all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had like a...
It's still orange if we still want to go look, but...
I don't know. Let's see.
They don't make it easy because I'm sure it's probably at the cul-de-sac. Or maybe Liquid Library?
Yeah. We can... you know. Can always just take a little peek.
I'm not even sure how you
There's
request
one trash bag there.
like pickup. You know?
No, I mean, someone just said on Twitter, like, can someone come pick up trash from somewhere. Okay, you got it.
I won again.
You did. You did. Let's see.
We can
Any
always
trash
go up
here?
there and ask them all nice. Do you have any
Yeah, we
trash
can.
you want us to?
Yeah, I mean, I know the guys as well. Okay, Burton. But Burton is. It's the funky one, I think. Okay, let's see.
You just hate everything that's on the sidewalk.
I mean, if it's in my way, then yeah.
All right.
Get out of my way.
Sure. That bench should have ran.
Yes. On its 4 legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be able to.
Sure.
Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, something about worry lately. Yeah, like I've gotten
I really
these.
like this little park here.
The park? Yeah, me too.
We should talk there
kinda-
sometime.
Yeah,
It's nice.
it's pretty nice. It is. It's pretty. A little bit rough. But that's nice.
Oh, you mean like people
Kinda-
you don't like will come there, or like?
No. Just like no trees. No, like the greenery is very kind of starting to dry up. Like
Oh,
be kind of
sure.
dry and yeah. But it's pretty nice.
It's a little quaint. It's quaint.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
a quaint thing.
it is. Yeah, I've had the kind of dumb, irrational thoughts of, you know, just like being scared of things, is going wrong, and like when nothing's actually happening, and then
Or when everything's
think-
going super right for you, and then you're just
Yeah,
like,
even-
well, what's gonna?
yeah, what is gonna fuck this up, and what, like, it could be any,
Yeah.
I don't know. And so the irrational thought is, yeah, I should probably just, just fuck off. You
Yeah.
know, I should just run because, oh god.
That car.
Huh? Yeah,
has some
it's
issues.
got some issues. Yeah.
The local's still in it.
Yep. Well, good luck to them. Here we are. Oh my god. I should pull it up a little bit further. I'm gonna do that. Pulling it up a little bit. There it is.
You like how I just drop it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. You know what happens with those?
What?
They actually become less valuable.
Oh.
It's weird. I don't know why, but yeah. I think some stuff just falls out of the bag when you like put it on the ground.
Well,
I don't know.
you were talking about how minutes were money.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, I got so much stuff from that. Alright. Alright. That's it. What is that on the ground? Oh. Oh, you're winning. What was it?
It's an old floppy disk. Can you
nice.
recycle those?
Fuck. No.
It's in the glove box.
Okay, thank you. Hello. I'm good. How about you? I am just doing some sanitation at the moment. Yeah. Okay, what were you thinking? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm... Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I hope everything's okay. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. Good luck. That was weird.
Oh yeah? What's going on?
Well, I don't know. Someone just asked, oh, yeah, are you busy? I was just wondering if you could give me a ride. And then when I said, well, I'm kind of busy, or I'm doing sanitation, then they just started yelling at someone, just leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. So I don't know what they were... Excuse me. Could you just go past, please? Oh. Oh, okay. Well... Okay, you... I don't think that guy knew he has a, like a steering wheel.
I'm just being a phone guy because I'm with Saini doing sanitation, and she keeps being a phone guy. So
What?
Oh.
No, I'm talking to you.
So now you're being a phone guy?
What the fuck?
So now I'm being a phone guy.
So you're both being a phone guy together?
Well, no, now she's off the phone.
I was off the phone for
so now
like
it's
so
now
long
it's just
already.
you as the phone guy, and now it's
What the
awkward.
fuck?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah,
Huh.
yeah. That sounds.
What the hell?
I sound like that dog in that,
You do kind of sound a little bit like a dog. That's
like the dog in the cartoon, the racer
Oh.
cartoon. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
the
yeah,
wacky
yeah.
racers.
Yeah, wacky
Yeah.
racers. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Sound exactly like that. Interesting. Are you like
The
really
sound
bored?
wasn't- The sound wasn't coming out. I'm doing sanitation.
Oh, I guess that is kind of boring, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's fun because I'm with Saini, but then she's popular, so people keep calling her. You know?
That was my first fucking
Right.
phone call. Still, what a fucking
You're
asshole.
very very,
Okay.
very barky right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is she still on the phone with somebody, or has she
No.
been called by someone else?
Nope.
Oh, okay,
Oh my god, my brain.
okay. Well,
All right. Well, it was nice talking to you.
it was nice talking to you too. Have a good Saini run.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, you take care of yourself now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done.
Okay. Okay. You do that.
No.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh no, you're losing it. Who did you talk to? Who was that?
It's none of your business.
Well, that's true. I'm just curious. I was just telling you the story about what the person said on the phone, and then you just...
I was already dialing.
Well, that's not my fault, is it? Oh my god. What a guy.
Oh man. I think the laughter that I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah.
It might be because of the sadness. Who knows?
Yeah.
I just needed it.
Okay. Ah,
What are you doing?
putting stuff in the trunk.
Well, you were getting in my way. It definitely wasn't my motor function.
Yeah. I am so sorry.
Definitely wasn't me.
I think we gotta run across.
Alright.
Oh,
Ow.
what? Not like that.
It didn't hurt.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So you keep telling me. Whew. Dodged it. All right. Okay. I think it is time for a depot
Alright.
and maybe calling it.
Yeah. Yeah. I do like
rid
that,
of that. Hmm?
I do like that the one time you're not on the phone a lot.
Yeah.
With a bunch of people calling you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I call you a
That's
phone
when you
guy.
call me out. Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, you got off the phone pretty quickly that time.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my issue is that usually when someone calls me, it is someone who really wants to yap. Well, is that true? No. Well, it's usually Junior. He's either very easy to get rid of or not.
Alright, so I'm trying to give you the waypoint of sanitation.
Mhm.
I guess I don't
Okay.
need to, but I can.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, because the other thing is there. Yep.
Yeah, which you're following instead of going to sanitation.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. You're
Yeah.
going out of your way to go to sanitation. I see.
No.
Well...
Yeah, I probably, yeah, I took a turn like earlier that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now you know where you are, so it's a lot easier
Yeah,
to get
I mean, I knew-
sanitation from here.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a
yeah.
little detour, but not too big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We're doing it.
Yeah, we are.
All
We
right.
are. Mm-hmm.
Oh. You know, I think I'm pretty hurt.
Oh, no, from that car? Uh-oh.
Not like,
That's not
I'm not
good.
bleeding or anything,
Yeah, just
but
not feeling too well.
I probably should,
Hospital.
no, just bandage myself at least a little, you know?
Yeah, I
Do a
mean,
little
it
bit of
is
bandaging.
smart. Yup. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing again. And sorry.
That's fine. I had to go into two different storages.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like my, my issues get worse when I'm hurt.
Oh no. Yeah, but I mean that makes sense. Still something in there? Is this the...
Yeah, there's 4 more things in there.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. All right.
All right.
Do you want your materials? I will put them on the ground. There you go. That's your split for this.
I don't know who to sell them to, Saini.
Yeah, I mean I can do that as well.
You
I'll,
wanna go ahead and sell?
Yeah, I
That's
can hold
cool.
on to
That's
it
fine.
and yeah.
Just take whatever you earn from my share and put it toward my debt.
Okay, sounds good. There's a lot of shooting.
Yeah. Feel like it's on the highway over there. There's smoke up there.
Yeah.
There's Air 1.
Yeah.
don't know if I like this outfit.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll probably wear it again, unlike some of my outfits that I keep
Yeah.
going, I should wear that again. I picked it out once upon a time, and then I put it on, and I'm like, I hate these pants.
Yep.
Yeah. Because, like, maybe I only looked at them from one angle in the store or something.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
That happens.
All right.
I like it. Yeah, sign out so you get your little bonus. Oh shit, I should I don't understand why. Can I? Hold on. Like, why can I not?
I'm still only at 9.
Yeah, it might be, you know,
when I go to sleep or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So tell me this. I've been having this issue.
All right.
Where I don't know if I can like put away my vehicle. Shouldn't I be just able to do it like my F1 muscle?
Yeah, I can impound request it, but
yeah.
Go ahead and give me the keys, and I should be able to park.
Yeah,
it
I think. Yeah. I think if you hop in. There you go.
I already have the keys. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I might also just be.
No.
Yeah, I don't know either.
You gotta be over here.
Well, know what I'm gonna do?
Maybe you gotta talk to him? Maybe he takes it back?
No, he didn't want to. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll just pull it away from here and leave it somewhere.
Yeah, see when it says park?
Yeah,
when
it does.
It says you're in a parking spot.
Yeah.
Alright. Like maybe there. Or there. Or...
Well.
No. Okay, there.
No,
maybe?
it doesn't say it at all because I'm not signed in, I think.
Oh, that's why. You need to be signed in to use this.
Yeah. I mean, I was, but it didn't...
Well, I'll sign in too, just in case.
Yeah, maybe you can help. Oh, now I can. I don't know why I couldn't earlier.
I think maybe you were already signed out.
I was not. Okay. But yeah, I had this issue before, but now signing in and signing back like out seem to have worked.
Yeah, maybe it's because you'd been signed in for long enough that he just kind of forgot. He forgot that garbage trucks go there.
Yeah. Well, seems like you have a friend waiting.
Yeah. My car's at the taco stand. It's in that garage.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go there.
My bike. Right. Put on my harness. On my harness, which is going to take so long to put on that we'll already be there.
We're going to be there, yeah. Oh my god, this car flies in comparison to the goddamn truck.
Sure. Yeah, I have that problem when I'm driving my tow truck, too.
Yeah.
Or when I'm driving, like my car is faster than my tow truck, but not as fast as my bike. So all three of my vehicles give me like whiplash of...
Yeah.
I prefer the, oh my god, this is too fast, to, oh my god, this is so slow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. I'm up on the second level.
Yeah. Go change. Thinking about maybe going serving some food, but I don't know. Maybe not. Alright. Well. Nice working today.
Yeah. It was fun hanging out and actually earning money with you. We could probably do that more often. It's not a scenic.
Yeah, I'm down.
But, you know.
No, it's not. But, you know, I actually like sanitation because it is, like you actually, if you do it like 2 people, you know, you get you get to work, but you also get to talk.
Yeah,
It's pretty nice.
that's nice.
So yeah, good stuff, and we'll talk later. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. You stay safe.
You too.
Hello.
Hello. Very serious.
Very serious.
Very serious.
Very, very serious.
Just a serious guy.
I am a very serious guy.
Me too.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Did you have a good run? Huh? Did you have a good run?
Good Saini run?
Yeah.
I really don't know. Like,
Oh.
before this, I had like 9 reputation with the Saini guy, so I don't know what constitutes a good one.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really know myself, because, I haven't... Wait, what the fuck is this?
What?
Oh, never mind, I'm good.
Alright.
I was just confused about my what I ordered. It was very confusing for a second.
Oh, you at the food court?
Maybe.
Maybe, huh?
Maybe. Or
Alright.
maybe not.
Possibly not.
Yeah, you
But
know.
maybe.
But maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Is that you leaving?
God damn it! Did you just get here? I see the car.
Well, no, it's, I'm on my bike.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
watching the food court.
No.
Oh, you're right there. Okay,
yeah,
that's
I'm
you
right
right.
here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm right here. See? This is me.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And you know, unlike you actually just came up to me finally. You know, I was wondering if you were going to walk up to me while I was at the sanitation place, but
Wait, you were at the sanitation place?
you didn't see me.
I didn't. I was. I was not paying attention. We were having trouble parking the garbage truck.
I could tell.
So, yeah. You could have come
Okay.
over. And
I was
helped or
literally standing right there. I wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't like I was trying to hide. I was like right there.
something. Well, you know how
Wow,
it goes.
I am so good at it.
sometimes.
I'm just so
Yeah.
good at this that I can be anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
So we should probably talk in a place where we're not going to get taken hostage.
Yeah. I guess, I don't know, well, I guess we could go to the place that I was just literally at earlier. We go to,
Sanitation?
no, well, sanitation. Sustancia Road. I mean, I don't know, I guess you could just follow me.
I'll just try to follow you. And
It's
probably...
gonna be a bit of a drive.
All right.
So, yeah.
Or we could go park my bike and I could just get in the car.
I mean, if you want, I guess you could,
Let's
you
do
could
that.
do that.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
And we don't have to be on the phone the whole time, and then one of us
Yeah,
can
be
be
a phone guy. Apparently,
Yeah.
this is your phone guy arc, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just be out here.
All right. I always go to the second floor.
Oh, okay.
It's a compulsion. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, second
It's-
floor is fine.
It's better than it used to be. I used to be on the 3rd floor,
Oh.
all the time.
Oh, but
because
well,
I was
hey,
being I was being watched, so
Oh.
you know.
Right. Well, I mean, hey, you've graduated to the second floor, so I guess congratulations.
Yeah, now I don't have to walk down as many stairs to get my churros. You know,
I mean, yeah. Churros are very important to.
less exercise,
Required.
more churros. Yeah. So how you been doing?
You know, I've been fine. I've been just chilling, decompressing. don't really know the outcome of certain things that have happened. And I guess I'm trying to. I'll eventually find out. I guess what happened.
Anything I can help with that I might know?
I guess I'm just.
Princess Elena's in trouble.
Well, I did see that on the docket.
Yeah.
That's kind of. I mean, I can't think of a mayor who hasn't been put on blast for something.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you give people in a city full of bad people power, then they kind of do things they shouldn't do with it.
I mean, I feel like, you know, you gotta look at things in a very nuanced way when it comes down to that shit. But, you know, seems, I don't know. I guess I was kind of surprised to see that because she seemed like she was pretty on point. I mean, she didn't seem to really care about whether her cabinet members had felonies or not, which I mean might be kind of a bit of a problem. But you know, I mean, again, the whole everybody has skeletons in their closet thing in this city, so you know.
Yeah. Not me. No skeletons here.
Honestly, I feel like you and I probably have the, well, okay, maybe not I, but, you know, you might have the least amount of skeletons, ironically enough.
Well, I mean, for most people, I guess for most people, I do have quite a few skeletons in my closet. Not necessarily for you, because you know about a lot of them, you know?
Sure.
Yeah. So they're all out. Dancing in front of the closet, I guess.
It was actually beautifully foggy here when I was here earlier.
Yeah.
The place has been.
It's
Have you
kind
been
of
out here
foggy
yet?
right now in my eyes.
Still foggy. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is still foggy out here.
Yeah.
You been to this place?
I think so. I've been to a lot of. I explored the island quite a bit. Today was the first time I ever went scuba diving, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm not quite sure if I liked it, but
I mean, fair. I don't think I would like it either. There's like a bouquet and a note over here.
yeah, I've read the note. It's to the Rue, the dead Rue. They're. I never met her. I've met an alive Rue once.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've maybe met a Rue too, but like, they were like alive, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that one.
well,
that
I
one's
guess.
dead. So
I guess that one is dead. So you know,
seems like it.
rip, I guess.
Oh.
Rip Bozo. Anyway, I guess you know, what's been happening with you? How have you been? How have you been?
I think I've been okay. I was a little sad today, and then I laughed more, like I couldn't breathe, and that was weird.
Yeah, you did. That seems.
I wasn't even making any noise when I was laughing. I was just gasping for laughter. It's weird.
I mean, yeah, it's like you were kind of almost catching up to your, I don't know, funny bone, I guess. Years of what, pent up happiness.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
Okay, or at the very least pent up, you know, fun.
Manicness. I don't know.
Perhaps.
That was alright. That was, just making fun of Saini.
Well, yeah, it's good to have fun. It's good to make fun. It's good to laugh. You know, you don't want to be so serious all the time. Why so serious?
Oh. I don't know. I didn't know why I was sad today. No reason for it that I can think of. I haven't talked to Joe in like 2 weeks, so I'm hoping to do that maybe tonight. We're gonna get some insight on that shit. I don't know how to talk about emotions, so like, you know, oh, I'm sad and I don't know why.
Well, I mean, I guess it just kind of happens.
Yeah. I've been having, oh, which reminds me, I don't think I'm healed yet.
Oh, apparently you're also hurt.
Yeah, that's sort of one of the issues lately. I lost my ability to feel pain, so I've had some issues. I also have some motor function issues that I'm dealing with, and some memory issues I'm dealing with. And I guess that's the hallucinations, but they've always kind of been there, you know?
Right.
They're not the bad ones. So
I mean, I guess perhaps you were just going through a metamorphosis, and perhaps these are the results of said metamorphosis.
yeah, they're damaged. I was breaking my directives. They're damaged. That guy's really having fun on that jet ski.
Yeah.
It sounds kind of like a weed whacker.
It kind of does. I had a friend out here who actually shot a guy on a jet ski once because he was being really annoying.
Oh. Well, he was
do you
just
have a
trying to
gun?
have fun. Do a little bit of that laughing that I was doing earlier.
Yeah.
How have you been?
I've been good. I've been, just like I said, chilling.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Worried about outcomes of things?
Yeah. Stuff like that, I mean, I'm not really worried about any outcomes. I'm just curious to know about, like, there was like a clown mine conflict that was
Yeah.
on the horizon, and I was curious to know who would win that.
Pretty sure they both lost.
I mean, war,
The mimes lost the battle, but the clowns lost the funhouse. And I guess a few of them are in pretty bad shape. I don't know. I can't make myself go to the funhouse, so I don't know. I heard it blew up though.
Oh.
So
I mean, I would go there. I would maybe even take you there, but I feel like if I go there, I'm probably gonna, I don't know.
I just feel like that's something that I'm not supposed to do. I'm not sure
Well,
why.
I mean, if you're already breaking directives, I mean,
It doesn't feel like a directive.
what does it feel like?
I don't know. It just feels like something inside of me says that it's dangerous for me specifically to go there. And I don't know why. So
So you don't know why.
no. Well, do you know why? Don't tell me.
You don't. I mean,
If it's not there anymore, if it's not, like I said, I've been dealing with memory issues. If it's not there anymore, then putting it back there, I don't know what that'd do. So I'm just kind of dealing with it, you know. I got people on my phone, I don't know who they are.
you know who I am, though?
Yeah, I know who you are. I know who Saini is.
You know why you know? Do you know why you know me?
Joshua gave you my number.
Do you know why Joshua gave me your number?
Apparently I scared someone. Which
Okay, so you remember the reason, but you don't remember the. You know that you know parts of the context, but not the full story of the context.
I guess so. That's I know bits and pieces.
I see.
That's fine. You know, I was very hasty. I did some things possibly a little faster than I should have. And now I have consequences. It's fine.
I mean, are those consequences repairable consequences? Like, are you on the path of a better you?
My dad never
without
got his
knowing some of
motor
these
memory
things?
back. It took, it was 27 years without motor memory. So, I guess, I'm more worried about the fact that I can't feel pain anymore.
I mean, right?
Because, unless I notice blood and that I'm bleeding out, there's just... I mean, I got hit by a car, so I just assumed I was probably, in pain earlier. I can still feel pain in my head, like the emotional type of pain. I can feel that. That's new to me though, so I don't know how to parse that yet. Make me sound like a robot parsing things.
Well,
I suppose not feeling pain is making me more like a robot than I was.
we react obviously to certain stimuli and a lack thereof results in things that the brain decides to do. It's all very complicated. I don't know if you can just treat that with, I don't know, medication.
I don't know. Medication doesn't seem to do much for me anymore either, so.
I mean, Is it just because is it an aspect of why is it a aspect of the not feeling pain?
I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor. And just
Have you seen a doctor?
well, the other day I got hit by a car that was racing. And then I stood up and I automatically got hit by a tow truck that was speeding. And I didn't feel either of those things. And then the EMS came, and before I could tell her not to give me pain meds, she gave me pain meds. And usually those make my brain foggy, and I get paranoid, and I get a little bit violent. But just nothing happened. So, I mean, maybe she just gave me a placebo or something, but I wasn't going to tell you that part.
But you did.
I did. It's alright. I don't know, it's only been the pain meds I've had, so maybe other things would still work, you know?
I mean, yeah.
I've never...
If I like punched you in the face, would you feel that?
No. I mean, I'd feel the pressure, but it wouldn't hurt. If I punch you in the face, it might just be me trying to do something else.
I mean, yeah, probably.
The other day, when I was talking to Saini, I was trying to shrug, and I kept doing a bunch of other things. So I just made a joke of it, and I went home, and that's... I got worried. But, you know, whatever. I'll figure it out. At least I remember how to do things. I just maybe do the wrong thing when I try to do something. You know?
I mean, right.
Yeah. Nobody has to teach me how to tie my shoes.
No, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but I mean, at the same time, like, I'm curious to know what exactly, like, I guess my curiosity here is how long are you going to feel this, or is this a permanent thing, or is it going to get worse, or is it going to get better?
No way of knowing. No way of knowing. I will tell you the memory thing. I felt it going. It started, and I couldn't remember how people looked. And then I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I couldn't remember names or associations. Like, yeah, just stuff like that. So then the next day I woke up, and I had a realization which helped me figure out maybe what happened as far as where those memories went, but they're still gone. So I'm gonna walk up to people and act like I'm meeting them for the first time, because I'll think I've been meeting them for the first time. And that's just, you know, whatever.
But you remember people like myself and Joshua and Saini?
Yeah. Ursula. People I met on a picnic way back when. People I met a long time ago, Joanna just texted me.
Oh, wonderful.
I know y'all don't like each other. Well,
Well,
I
guess you
should
remember
say
that part.
I should say
In the middle of a conversation with Kenneth Jesperson, going at me.
she really doesn't like you.
She really doesn't, and you probably shouldn't tell her that.
No. I think I'm gonna give her some time to say more than she just said. She just said maybe to me about maybe talking tonight. I'm thinking that she
Maybe
has some
usually
things
means
she-
no,
Well, it does, but
especially if it's a therapist.
there are ways of turning a maybe to a yes. I don't know that I'm going to employ any of them, but
Yeah, but you also, it sounds like you would be inauthentic.
inauthentic. No, I got plenty of authentic things that I could mention to her that would turn that maybe into a yes.
I mean, yeah, I guess one of them is right in front of you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's
I'm
you.
not that
There's
bad a
my
guy,
memory
though.
issues. You're not that bad of a guy.
Not that bad a guy once you get to know me. Like people, I mean, you obviously you've taken the time to talk to me, so you know, like a lot of people they don't do that.
Well, Kenneth, from what I hear, you're kind of a worse guy once you get to know you.
It tends to be the case, you know.
Yeah, you have a reputation. Now, I'm stupid for talking to you. I know that.
Maybe.
But it feels a little bit like home talking to someone who's dangerous, who I probably shouldn't be talking to, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I
guess
guess
it's-
there's a certain level of comfort in going back home.
Comfort, thrill seeking, both. Every time I get to leave our conversations and I'm alive and I have my mind about me, as much as my mind is about me, feel a little victory, you know? Not necessarily that we're competing, but a victory over all the people that haven't left your conversations with their mind or their life.
Believe it or not, most people who have had conversations with me do leave the conversation.
Oh, I believe that.
You know, especially even when I come out to these, scenic locations like this. There's
We've
a reason
always-
why I came here, and I'm sure you can guess a reason why I came here.
Well, it's a pretty threat, at least.
Well, no, it's not a threat. It's just like this is history to me. This place.
Well, yeah.
Most places I take you to are probably likely going to be a place where I've probably done something terrible.
Yeah. What'd you do here?
Then again, you know, terrible things happen to at this place all the time. I got blown up here once, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. It was back when I lived in the lighthouse, because we used to live. Me and Ursula used to live at the lighthouse house, not the lighthouse, but the house next to where the lighthouse is.
Yeah.
And we got pulled out of our house because Ursula forgot to lock the door. This was during a situation involving another killer, regardless, it ended with me getting blown up and Ursula getting kidnapped. So you know, it was great. Good
Yeah.
time.
Well, I find that any place you can go here on this island is someone's trauma.
Likely. Hell, even my own. Not everybody, sometimes there are people that, it's not every. I'm not always the trauma causer. Sometimes I get trauma too. I guess I just kind of walk it off.
Yeah.
Is that terrible to walk off trauma?
I don't know. I mean, it's the first time. This last 2 months, the first time in 27 years when I've dealt with trauma. I've experienced it. I experienced it before, but it just kind of, you had to go get locked in a little box in my brain,
Right.
That box broke. So now it's all out there. It's everywhere, It's, there.
So, does talking to people like myself help you then in, I guess, opening the box, letting everything out of the box even more?
Talking to you is help me break more boxes. Talking to Joanna helps me deal with what comes out of those boxes. And there was someone else I talked to that I can't remember. And then there's Saini, who just helps me feel grounded. Like I'm still a human.
Put it all together and what do you got?
Well, I suppose it's me. It's this guy.
Are you awake or asleep?
Right now?
Yes.
I don't think there's a difference anymore. When I talk with my draw, I'm usually awake, but I've started talking with my draw when I'm asleep too.
Oh,
I think it's just everything's combining into one now, which is good, right? But also might be problematic in the future.
I do know somebody who could probably has experience in that. It's different. What you describe is different than what she has.
Did I tell you?
It's similar.
Did I tell you what Sleep Me actually is?
You might have.
It's just the part of me that my grandma was trying to kill. That's it.
Right.
It's still,
right,
it's
right.
me. It's just the part of me that grandma didn't like.
Well, it was the part that your grandmother also was trying to like cancel out orders, or it was like a what was it? It was a way to erase your mind, or wasn't it? Or your memories, partially, right?
Well, yeah. She used when I was in the sleeping. She used my parasomnias, which is why calling it sleep me and awake me is kind of confusing, because sleep me is always out when I'm experiencing parasomnias, but is also sometimes out when I'm not. Like, so. But that, I suppose this is a more suggestible part of me. That's how she could make the suggestion that I forget what happened. And to my knowledge, I have still forgotten what she has successfully told me to forget. Because I remember that one thing because I wasn't asleep.
So wait, you still don't... None of those memories have returned to you that she did delete?
Anything before I was 14? No. That's the only time I remember her using those words on me. So I don't know if
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
I don't know if she activated me when I was asleep before and then like made me forget what happened. But I do know that my dad never remembered what he did until I activated him. Because I didn't tell him to go take a shower. Which, you know, she didn't give us manuals before she died. She didn't say, here's how to control you and here's how to control you. We just kind of had to try to remember what we'd heard her doing or seen her doing, you know? But I don't know. I think it's gonna take some time to break the rest. I'm not in a hurry. I broke what was important. That's over now. Eventually I'll figure out who I am, you know?
Right.
I guess so long as you let me.
It's just, it is rather interesting how you do put yourself in this sort of precarious position, so to speak.
Yeah.
It kind of intentionally, just to.
And I had to.
Because you had to.
Well, the first time we talked over by the windmills, you know, I don't know if you noticed, but I kept you talking pretty much about yourself.
Well, that was probably likely to happen regardless.
Yeah. I didn't give you much about me. I still probably gave you too much, but not much. But when we were over by Zancudo, I had to give you more about me. Because I needed you to help me break things. I needed you to make the connection so I could use a loophole.
And do you still need me to help you make connections, break things?
Well, now I can talk about pretty much anything, so long as I remember it. But, I don't know. There's a lot more work to do, and I think I can do most of it myself. I guess, if it turns out I can't, then I don't know who else to talk to about it, you know? Or who else to find help from.
Right.
It's just, you know, how do you trust someone you can't trust? I guess that's something we have to all ask ourselves. It's just a leap of faith.
Well, as you have... Who's getting called?
Now
Am I
you're a
getting
phone
called?
guy.
I am
Phone
getting
guy.
called. Aw. Yeah, it's that guy again. Honestly, might as well like introduce you to or something. I don't know.
Yeah?
How much does a sandwich cost on average?
I don't know. I usually get a combo, man.
Right.
Combos are... Once I got 2 drinks without a combo, and they were more than a combo. So, I just get the combo. And that depends on what stall you go to. Some of them don't have sandwiches.
I don't know. Some of them seem to have this.
A lot of
Well, I got this
potatoes.
croissant here. You know, it's a pretty good croissant.
No, it's those. Every time I go to that place now, I have to trade my croissant and donuts for churros from Saini, because I hate potatoes. And everything, for some reason, from there tastes like potatoes. So
I guess that's another question. How are your taste? So is your taste buds fucked up too?
no, you ask me that just because I hate potatoes, man?
Well, I am. I am asking that because you hate potatoes.
I've always
you know?
hated potatoes.
Potatoes are like the greatest thing ever.
No, they're weird. They're weird.
What the
They have a
hell?
weird
Depends on how you
texture
make
and a
them.
weird flavor. It's. Ugh. I also don't like
Mashed
celery.
potatoes, chicken
No.
gravy, you know.
You can have my potato. Actually, I can't
I mean,
say
I'll
that.
take your potatoes.
I already told Saini she can have my potatoes.
Oh,
So
you already promised. Oh, okay.
yeah, I already promised them to someone.
You already
so,
promised your potato to another.
sorry.
I see.
Just how it's go. Just how it goes.
I'll get another. I'll get a potato myself, I guess.
All right. They're not very expensive.
Wait, where are they? Wait, where do you get them from?
What, potatoes?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just talking about fries. Fries
Oh,
aren't very
right,
expensive.
fries, of course.
Go to
Why have
Senior
fries?
Buns. Yeah.
Huh. I think I might have eaten all of my. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, I could probably.
I'm eating this bento
A lot of
box.
my
It looks like a
friends-
taco.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I think things are a little wacky out there at that food court right now.
Yeah.
Just a tad bit wacky.
That's my name.
Yeah.
Wacky
I was gonna say that a lot of my wacky racers, yes. I was gonna say that a lot of my friends are kind of they've kind of been where you are now, including obviously myself in a lot of ways. There are ways that we could probably extend the flow a bit in terms of your communications with people to, you know, get their perspectives on these types of issues that you were experiencing. Like I said, I know. Speaking of which, the guy that I've been texting and who's been calling me, you know, he's been through some stuff. Although he's kind of, I don't know, he's in a weird place right now. He's actually. So let me tell you a quick story about him. Is that he was part of the Smileys before the collapse. And then shit happened, and he wound up, I guess, getting brainwashed by the people who brainwashed me once upon a time. And he came back to the city recently, and I was able to break part of the brainwashing, but there still seems to be some lingering effects from some other aspect of it. That I am at this stage unsure how to break. I'm sure I can figure it out somehow, but I mean, so believe it or not, you're not the only person who's trying to, I guess, change his life from where it was and where it was forced.
But he needs you to break him.
Well, I already broke
Right.
part of it, but I don't know if I can break the second part. That's the issue.
He might have to take things into his own hands for that, which is kind of what I've been doing. But like I told you before, my grandma put fail safes in, and that's why I'm taking damage.
Right. I mean, I almost feel like you, while you're going through your process, could, presuming, of course, he took it seriously, you could be almost like somebody who could help him.
Maybe, man, but what you said was true last time. My grandma and your father's people, they use different methods.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I don't know.
It doesn't mean that you can't share experiences and notes and
That's true.
work off of each other.
That's true.
Regardless of the method, it still happened to both of you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to talk to any of my friends, you don't have to. But it's just a thought.
I'm just not a big people person right now. That's mainly what my issue is. While I'm going through this, like, I find outside there's a helicopter.
There is.
I find outside input of sort. It's a little overwhelming sometimes. Like from people I don't know, that kind of thing. Like sometimes I deal with it okay, and sometimes I don't. It's probably what most people go through, but I'm not used to it. I'm used to being able to like handle people as they come to me,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's part of the emotion thing. It's pretty easy to handle people when you don't feel anything about them.
Of course.
Either way, good or bad, I've just got a lot of jet skiers out here right now.
Do you want to stay here, or do you want to move somewhere else?
I don't know. It's fine.
Is it getting a little overwhelming?
No, it just feels like people are doing yard work outside.
Yeah. It might as well be.
I'll meet your friends. Maybe not today. I think maybe I need to talk to Joe at least once more.
Right.
To sort out some things, because I don't know what to do with my emotions, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of in the way, I hear that a lot of people do this thing called compartmentalizing.
Right.
And that sometimes that's healthy and sometimes it's not. I don't even know how to do it. Just kind of... I guess that's what I was doing when I was locking all that trauma in the box in my head, but... that was definitely the unhealthy way. It was also just kind of what I was taught, Don't look at it. There are probably like 5 other boxes in my head, just cobwebs all over them, Just hanging out. I don't know if I want to peek inside those or not.
Well, I kind of feel like the likelihood of that happening probably greatly increases as time trudges forward. And when it does open those boxes, it will overwhelm you. It will cascade. It will explode. Again, this is based on my own experiences in memory relapsing. I had to be grounded in order to come back to myself, in order to center myself. I have known people who have had dissociative identity disorder, who have integrated multiple people back into one person, and that in and of itself has led to flooding, which ultimately, again, that's a process. It's a process. It's not a death sentence. It's a process, but it is a painful process. And it's just, if this is something that you are doing, if this is something that you are actively attempting to do to break away from these things that have controlled you your whole life, it will hurt you physically.
Yeah.
It's just you have to be prepared to deal with it.
I'm already dealing with it.
You are, but it seems like right now, it seems almost like it's almost preliminary. Like right now, it's just random laughter. Right now, it's just, not really feeling a whole lot of anything. But I imagine sooner rather than later, it will. I don't know. I guess I can't exactly comment on the process that you're going through right now, but I'm just I'm of the assumption that each and every day is going to be a new thing. I don't know if this is a slow process. I don't know if this is a fast process, but all I know is that, it seems like...
I think it's a slow process from here on out, but I don't have a handler anymore. And that's just going to be the way it stays. And I rushed that. And that's why I'm dealing with shit right now.
Right. Okay, but what if you chose another handler?
Why would I do that?
Okay.
I don't, I mean, right now I feel like I have some sort of free will. Sure, there are things still going on that are there because somebody suggested them a long time ago. But, I don't have that threat hanging over me anymore, of, here's the illusion of free will, go do what you want to do, and then eventually you'll get an order that you are unable to refuse. That's not there anymore.
Right.
I don't want to take that back. I still have to figure out what to do with free will. Right now I'm talking to you. It's not smart. Maybe I do need a handler. Tell me not to talk to Kenneth Jesperson anymore. But
No, it's probably best for the best that you don't have a handler, I mean.
So, Ken, do I have permission to kill you if you break my trust?
I mean,
I'll try at least.
everybody, has permission to kill me.
Well,
Except the problem is I've never been able to grant that.
yeah.
So they usually just try and do it, regardless of my granting that permission.
Well, I'm asking for the permission because this might be our last conversation if I get too worried.
About
you.
I think at this point you honestly don't have a whole lot to worry about with me.
Alright.
Though, as I told you in our first conversation, I would only ever do something unless you asked.
Yeah.
And you haven't asked.
For the brainwashing stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's more that you can do to
I'm
me
a lot
that
of
doesn't...
things. Listen, I'm a lot of things, Thaddeus, but I am a man of my word.
All right. Well, there are a lot of things you can do to me that have nothing to do with brainwashing, so... I just,
I could rip the flesh off of your bones.
Yeah?
And eat it.
Yeah.
While you're still alive.
Well, I wouldn't feel it.
Right.
I'd have to come back and kill you then.
Right. I mean, then you would definitely have my permission. Or at the very least, you could try.
Sure. We could try over and over again to take each other out.
Right. But why do that when we could just be friends?
Sure. I don't have a...
Because...
I don't have a great... I don't have a great past as far as friends go. So...
I guess that's another question I have. So, did your grandmother, and by extension your father, bar you from having relationships with anyone?
Nope. I had a best friend. Oh, well, it depends. My grandmother barred me from having complicated emotions. And love is one of those emotions. So, that girl I had a crush on when I was 6 years old, that was not allowed. But, I also met my best friend in kindergarten. I gave him a chocolate pudding cup. And we became inseparable, except for when I was obsessing about that girl. And he knew everything I was allowed to say. And he's why I started having to read things out loud, because my grandma wanted to make sure I wasn't saying anything I shouldn't. So she wanted to hear when he was doing things like texting me and I was texting back and stuff, you know?
Right.
And he knew that I read things out loud. I mean, my grandma came up with an excuse that it was a processing issue. It was like a learning disability. And one day when we were 15, he took me to a party. He dragged me there because we did. I mean, I lived on a farm. It wasn't necessarily the brainwashing or it wasn't her using me as a tool in this case. It was just her saying, you know, you gotta do your fair share of farm work. So I didn't go places very often. But he dragged me to this party with Stacy, who coincidentally was the when I was 6 years old. She was the girl. I had no feelings for her anymore, but Marcus sure did. And he texted me when we were in the middle of a group of people, including Stacy. Do you think Stacy would let me touch her boobs? And I read that out loud, and then I read out loud as I was responding to him, you won't know unless you ask. And that was the end of our friendship.
Yeah.
Our 10, 15, or 11-year friendship at that point. And then he started hanging out with my bully. The only kid who bullied me from probably preschool on. Just incessant with it. And he started being my bully too. And is weird because you ask anyone in my hometown, well, any of the kids that I grew up with, what they thought of me. They'd think I was pretty popular and stuff, you know. I was trained to keep up appearances, so I was well adjusted. I was jovial, you know. I was a little bit stupid, but I was insightful when they had issues. But I was also bullied, which you don't think of people who are popular getting bullied, but whatever. It just kind of bounced off me, you know. We had to keep it from my father, because he would have, if I were upset about it, he would have been triggered. But they never really got through that, you know. They didn't get through that programming. I couldn't feel those difficult emotions. It was just kind of like snapping back at him, you know. And then when I was 17, I had been in charge of the farm for a year, in charge of my dad for a year, and dating the brother of my biggest bully for a year at that point. And 3 of them came to the farm, and they killed a sow that was kind of strange to say. It was kind of my mother stand-in. And I got upset, obviously. I got kind of murderous, you know. Saw red. And as they were fleeing in the car, I got onto a 4-wheeler, and my dad was faster. He got into his truck and he started chasing them. And Marcus crashed into a tree, flew through the windshield, broke his neck on the tree. Terrence flew through the windshield and got bloody. And Sean was in the back seat and just kind of got knocked out with a cigarette in his mouth. And my dad came and made sure Marcus was dead. And slit Terrence's throat and tossed the cigarette from Sean's mouth onto the fast food wrappers on the floor. And then I got there. My dad was already driving away, and I noticed Terrence was still, you know, he was still alive. He was bleeding out pretty bad, but he was alive. So I went and picked up a piece of glass from the windshield, and I finished the job. And then I noticed the fire, so I started running, and the car exploded. And that's how Sean died, in that explosion. But you know, it was like our neighbor's property. They didn't get very far. Nobody asked us about that either. Like I said, I don't know if I said it to you, but I have doubts that the chief of police was just a friend from Dad's school days. I'm pretty sure his family was in the cult.
How many people were in this cult that you're aware of?
Well, my hometown is like 9,000 people. It was a pretty big chunk for as far as cults go. Maybe 200? Maybe more. I don't know. It was pretty much spread out by the time I was in the picture, you know. Once my grandpa died, everyone just spread out. So when I say 200 people, that's when I was living there. Just sprinkled throughout the town. Sorry.
Yep, got a little worked up there thinking about that.
I was just trying to turn around. I was trying to be dramatic, and then I just hit you.
Yeah. It's being over dramatic is what that is.
Different kind of drama.
Yeah. So dramatic, Thaddeus.
Hi, Mr. Smiley.
Hi. I can laugh too.
Yeah?
We can all laugh together.
Yeah. So, Mr. Smiley, was it the laughter that made you want to come out?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I kind of like the laughter, you know?
Yeah. I get it.
I axed a woman right here. Actually, not right here, back there.
Yeah? What'd she do to deserve that? Anything?
Well, she was a friend of Jonathan. I believe I may have mentioned that I had attacked somebody in front of Jonathan. And it was Jonathan's friend, and it was here in this exact location.
Did you ask her to hurt Jonathan or to hurt her?
Jonathan.
Yeah? Why'd you want to hurt
Yes.
Jonathan?
I wanted to hurt Jonathan because of August Vicarian.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that a little bit more for me.
August Vicarian was one of my oldest friends in the city. She was somebody who I had met in Parsons. I was in Parsons for a little while because of the whole original Jonathan incident, which was what culminated on Fort San Couto Beach, the beach we were at the other day. August didn't like Jonathan very much, and I loved Jonathan, but I also loved August. August was someone who did not believe in Jonathan's philosophy. Jonathan's philosophy was basically, you can help anybody, no matter who they are, whether they're a murderer or a bank robber or what have you. Everybody needs help, and everybody needs to be treated exactly the same. August did not believe that, and she wanted to prove that to him. So we went through an entire plan, and it resulted in me axing his friend in front of him in, I guess, a trolley problem situation, as it were.
Sure. The trolley
Can you
problem...
hold on to that philosophy when the very thing that you're trying to help is, well, kind of proving it wrong?
Yeah.
Can you really see me as equal compared to your innocent friend? Now, let me just preface this by saying I did not agree with August, necessarily.
All right.
I just did it because she asked me to, and because she was one of the first members of the Smileys way back when.
You know, the
Back when
trolley
I
problem
first-
is flawed.
I mean, yeah, it's all flawed.
Yeah.
Well, explain to me why you think that is.
No matter what you choose, it doesn't prove your humanity. Like, what if you know the person really well? You know? Or you know that the person who's alone on the track is super powerful or influential or helps a lot of people. And you know that the people on the other track, well, they just don't do much of anything for the world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's still more of them. And the one person on the track, they may want you to save more people than just them, you know? Do a selfless act.
Mm-hmm.
But why would we want to get rid of the selfless person?
Right.
Yeah. It's flawed.
Selfless people.
We need selfless people.
Sorry, I just had a little bit of energy.
No, it's fine. I appreciate that you're using that energy that way. You know?
Well, instead of, like, stabbing you.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Mr. Smiley,
Yes.
you said you love Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe that love?
The type of love in the sense that he never gave up on me. He stayed true to his word, honestly. True to the philosophy, even in the face of despair, even in the face of me putting an axe into his friend in front of him. He held true. Also, you know, we had great conversations.
Sure.
We had a lot of sessions. We had a lot of... He is part of the reason why I'm able to switch between the man you see before you and the man with the sunglasses.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess... As a friend, I loved him very much. Because I saw him as almost like a... I don't want to say an intellectual equal, but... Because he was kind of an idiot, actually. He was kind of a dumbass.
A confidant.
But... He and I had a lot of great conversations that I will never forget and will always cherish.
Alright. So it's
Does that
having...
answer your question at all?
I don't know. It's having special times with people. Maybe feeling like someone's like your confidant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, with me specifically, you know, I tend to get attached to a lot of people, you know, I tend to, I view a lot of people as friends, I guess, so to speak, even if they don't think that, I'm their friend.
Who's an example of someone that you feel is your friend that you don't think thinks you're their friend?
Well, there's one example I can give you right offhand, actually. So, you know, considering Joshua and I have worked together on a couple little things here and there, I thought maybe he considered me a friend, but he told me, no, we are not friends. So, I guess we're not friends.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Although I don't particularly have a love for Joshua yet, but I guess I'm more to him. I'm someone under a magnifying glass, you know,
Mm-hmm.
to study.
Speaking of which, you told me You told me about the fact that he thought you were what? You were like him, yes?
Yeah.
I didn't think that at first.
You do now?
Well, I did in the last conversation we had. You reminded me a little bit more of him while you were purely asleep. Just your demeanor.
The calmness?
The calmness, yes.
I tend to be a pretty calm guy most of the time. Well, lately less. I don't think that means anything. I think that's how I was meant to be. You know? So,
Right.
you wear your mask, which is your face.
Mm-hmm.
Why when you're kin do you wear the glasses?
I wear the glasses because I was born in darkness. And it's difficult for me to look at the light because it is so bright.
I see.
So that's why I'm wearing sunglasses pretty much all the time. I guess you could say it is sort of a crutch.
Well, sometimes crutches help you walk.
Yes. Of course, I guess you could make the same argument about this mask.
Yeah. My draw.
Mm-hmm. You have to wear the things that make us feel good and better and able to function.
Little tokens of who we are.
Yes. Actually, the person that spoke to you on the phone the first time was a remnant of one of my other personas, though I didn't go full on. It was a little different. The voice you heard was that of the Scarecrow.
And the Scarecrow.
Yes. He's not exactly a person you want to meet unless you... Well...
Unless you want to die.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Smiley, ironically enough, didn't really kill that many people in this city. He did, but not as many as the Tramp and the Scarecrow.
The Tramp.
Yes.
Right.
He's a wayward soul who wanders about the country. Killing people with conversation and copious amounts of alcohol until their stomachs burst.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you been talking to Ember?
Why have I been talking to Ember? I feel like I answered this question.
To me?
Yes.
I know.
She reaches out to me.
Okay, so she is the initiator.
Yes.
Alright. I'm not even
Just
sure why I
occasional
care.
conversations about certain things. Oh shit.
Just, I need to calm down here.
Yeah.
You know how you felt about Jonathan?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like I feel about Joanna. And
I see.
whatever's been going on, some of it has to do with Ember. And, I'm at a loss for what to do about that, because can't get rid of Ember. That makes Joanna worse. Also, that's kind of antithetical to what I'm about. And also, I'm almost more scared of people like Ember than I am of people like you. Because,
Well, Ember's a bit of a reactionary.
she's chaotically violent.
Yeah.
There's no rhyme or reason. It's
Somebody
she's
is here.
stupid about it. Someone is definitely here. That's probably a good idea.
I think that they are now leaving because they're just like, oh shit. I am
There's
not a-
someone here.
Yeah. I don't know what they were doing. It sounded like maybe they were doing donuts.
Maybe. Trying to get up the hill. Oh.
Well, yeah, she is definitely a much more chaotic individual, but I don't think she really is anybody you need to be too scared of.
I'm not necessarily scared of her. I'm scared for her. Because she... I mean, I understand that I have a lot of issues that make me kind of attractive to people who are doing things like recruiting. And I know you said you're not trying to, but Ember's really suggestible and chaotic. And it has crossed my mind that that may make her a bit of an interest for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess, I don't want to lose my therapist, man.
You're not going to lose your therapist.
If she loses Ember to Mr. Smiley, I will lose my therapist. And you know that if Ember becomes one of yours, one of your family, Joanna will absolutely lose Ember.
But why would she lose you?
I think she just would lose herself. And she wouldn't be able to be there for me anymore. Kind of like
More
these last
likely
couple
that
weeks.
Ember is going to cause that issue on her own time, in her own way.
Oh, yeah. She is. She has. She will. But, I guess I just don't want my friend helping it along, you know? You don't have to make any promises to me. I just wanted to make my feelings known.
Alright, well... do bear in mind that she's the one who reaches out to me, so...
I get it. I
The,
get it.
the
but
funny
you,
part is that everybody seems to reach out to me, not the other
Yeah.
way around.
I get it, but you do control how you interact with her. That's under your control.
Sure.
Yeah. She's stupid. She's gonna do stupid things.
And I've had a lot of stupid people in my family, and I don't necessarily want more.
Yeah. Well, taking an interest in her doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna go through with it, but.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just better for me to state my piece before you've decided to start any sort of process there. You know?
Of course.
That might be too late. I don't know.
I wonder, are you too late for yourself in talking to me?
Am I too late for myself?
That's a very weird way of wording that, but
Yeah, I made myself very vulnerable to you, Ken.
have you lost yourself to Mr. Smiley, I guess is the question.
I don't think so. I think I can walk away anytime I want, and I think part of that is because you'll let me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that may not always be the case. And I think the more we talk, the more likely that that won't be the case someday. But
Right.
taking a leap of faith to trust somebody I shouldn't trust. You know? You know my background. I'm not just talking about the brainwashing. I'm talking about the cults. I'm talking about the serial killing. That's not something I want for me. And if it does turn out you're a friend, you'll respect that.
Mm-hmm.
And if it turns out that you want to go through with it anyway, well, we'll see what one of my grandma's fail-safes decide, you know. They're not just fail-safes against, I mean, they're not just fail-safes against brainwashing. She did not want anyone to have control but her. Except she didn't really care. She was supposed to reassign me and my dad before she died. But she couldn't think of anyone she wanted to reassign, so she just kind of left it open. She didn't care, you know? So we had to assign ourselves. Only we didn't know that. But now I'm free. See? Free.
Yeah, you're walking around, you know.
Yeah. It's
Walking from
it's
one
a symbol
spot
for
to the other.
It's a symbol for freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walked around in a circle, you know? Freedom.
I'm free to walk in a circle.
Yes, you are. You're free to walk in a circle.
I can do what I want.
Yeah. You could even steal that bouquet in that
No,
letter.
I'm not gonna do that. Listen,
could.
my grandma would have hated me walking around like that. It's like, what are you, crazy?
Oh.
I needed to be well adjusted, not running around in circles. Come on. I don't know, someday it'll be me running around in circles with arthritic hips and knees and old boyish, yeah. That'll be me.
You will be.
I hope so. I want to make it farther than my dad did. He wasn't even 50 yet.
My father got chopped into pieces by a chainsaw. I just thought you should know that. Since we were on the subject.
Did someone get it on film to make him proud?
They might have, actually. I'm pretty sure they did, actually.
Well, that's gross.
It is, but hey, that was his specialty. He was all about films and shit, you know, so...
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's why I brought it up. Yeah.
It was like his lifeblood.
And it became his death blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hey, yeah, that was his whole fucking thing, and that's the sword he died on. So, you know. I probably would have killed him myself eventually, but, you know.
And you know
Hard
what
to
it's
do
cracked
that.
up to be.
Yeah.
Of course, I had a much different relationship with my father than you did yours.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sounds like, you know, you actually liked your father, you know. I had to tolerate my father. Quote-unquote father.
Well, I tolerated my grandma, so I guess your father's more like my grandma. Listen, I don't want to have to just tolerate you, alright?
Mm-hmm.
So be good. Well, be good for me. Good around me. Like, I don't... What you do with your life, like, whatever, but...
You know, people like to say that. Be good. Just be good, you know?
Well, to me, what that means is, you know, just put value in the friendship and don't make me regret trusting you. That's it.
Hey, listen, I've had valued friendships that aren't from people that I've brainwashed or
Alright.
done something horrible to. There have been some cases in which that has happened, so, you know. I'm not incapable of that, Thaddeus.
Alright. I'll stop bringing it up. I just, you know, really wanted to, I guess make it clear what my expectations of this friendship are and kind of what will break it.
Oh, just bear in mind that I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do at times. So all I ask in return is that you don't get upset over every little thing that I possibly do. Especially if it's not really relevant to you, per se.
I will be upset if it's relevant to me.
Well,
We'll say
if
that.
it's relevant, you know.
You know, if
Well,
it's
the odds are it
irrelevant
won't
to
be
me,
relevant
then
to you.
whatever then. It's kind of like, to the outside observer, Ember is not relevant to me, you know. Which is why I needed you to know that she's a little bit relevant. And like, she's an adult. She's going to do what she's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you're an adult. You're going to do what you're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
It affects me. I just needed you to know it'll affect me.
Right.
That's it. I get to be selfish now. This is my time. My time. No.
Your time, okay.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Oh, a celebration right there.
My time. No. Alright, it's my time. I just won't do a gesture.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brain is telling my body to do it, and my body's just like, you want to say hi? You know.
By the way, have you met Eliza?
The new Epsilon lady?
Yes.
No. I think, I met Diego. Maybe there's another guy that apparently was on the, we were doing a bike trip. I guess I didn't meet him enough that I would remember. Diego, and then like, I don't know, I know some people who are tangentially related or kind of hang-arounds, like they want to be a part of New Epsilon, kind of, but they don't know for sure. You know, that kind of thing. No, I've never met Eliza. Why?
She's a very fascinating person. Well, she texted me randomly yesterday, and which is something that she doesn't traditionally do. She didn't really ask for anything. She just said, Kiflam, Kenneth, I do hope you are well on this day. Which was just kind of random, just because she doesn't normally do that. So I was just...
Ken, is New Epsilon a cult?
It's hard to say.
I can't get a read on them, and
Well,
I
I mean,
usually am
let's
pretty
be-
good at it.
The blunt thing here is that Epsilon itself was a cult back in the
Yeah.
day here in the city. But you know, she is trying to kind of reformat it and, you know, bring it back to, not bring it back, but bring it, revitalize the name, fix the name, remember
Change
the
it a bit.
past, but change the name, and you know, all
Yeah.
those things and such. She's sort of presenting it as more of a, I mean, again, we go back to the idea of cults versus religions, but she seems to be more
She's
trying
focused
to-
on the religion part.
the religion aspect a bit more.
Alright.
And the, you know, the efforts, like she does prison outreach, you know, she does stuff. She
You
does
know
a
what?
lot of good deeds.
Cults do that too, so.
I guess so. I guess
Yeah.
that's true. But I
With-
mean,
it's
she
the
does a
good-
lot of good.
It's the good deeds and the fact that the people in it aren't supposed to be doing illegal things. That makes me, I don't know. It really seems like a cult, but it also just seems like a humanitarian organization. And
Well, I've had many conversations with her, and she has kind of spoken on this a bit in the sense that there are two trains of thought out there. Either they are a humanitarian group or they're like sacrificing people or whatever. She's heard both trains of thought, and
I saw Twatter on Twatter one day. Everyone was calling them a sex cult. Well, that might be a little fun, but
I maybe. I mean, you do you, you know.
yeah,
But I mean,
sex comes with strings, Ken.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, like I do believe she is a good person. Based on my conversations with her, I do think she is capable of great darkness. However, I feel like she keeps the beast at bay, as best as she can. That's the vibe I get from her.
Do you get a sense of what kind of beast and what kind of darkness?
Well, somebody who certainly does talk to people like me, first and foremost, but also somebody who does try and gather actionable intel where she can, in places that interest her. Which, I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people would do that. But, I mean, at the same time, though, would a humanitarian group be searching for intel on things, you know?
Do you think she has the kind of mania that could lead to something like the Inquisition?
No.
All right. So not
and
quite
I say that
dark.
because I say that because literally one of her members, in front of her face, while we were having a conversation, told me that they didn't actually believe in any of this.
Huh.
So,
all right.
Take with that what you will. I mean, you could say that, okay, yeah, it's a cult and they're crazy, but you could also be like, well, if they don't actually believe in it, then, like, I mean, can you...
And if she's allowing them to stay in it without believing in it, like...
Right. Well, I mean, it kind of gave me the impression that she herself might not actually believe in it. But it's more of the impression that I got based on that conversation at that time was that, which kind of leads me to believe that it is a legit organization, and they are, for the most part, good people, is that they are creating a thing that people can use to sort of, I guess, feel welcome, to feel good. You know, it's
Sure.
kind of like, you know, again, with religion in general, in that it might not be real, but, you know,
Sure.
it's kind of like a thing that people use just to kind of, you know, feel
It's all right, Saini. Answer your phone.
Yeah. Hello? Ian. Where are you? Oh, shit. Okay, wait, you're doing news? Well, you could take it to Mosley's, actually. Mosley's Auto in the south side. You can actually, if there are people working there, I think they can take a look at it and fix it up, possibly. But also, you could also purchase repair kits from there as well, and
repair kits you get from the tow yard.
Actually, repair kits you get from the tow yard. I think that you have to sign in, if I'm not mistaken, in order to purchase them. Is your car fucked? Or maybe not. I don't know if you have to sign in to purchase them or not. I don't know who you purchase them from, but
you might be able to get a tow driver to...
You can probably purchase them. You can purchase them from a tow driver, actually. Yeah. Well, so wait, are you fucked? Are you stranded? Well, why are you hitting poles by accident? Why are you getting distracted? Driving is the number one cause. Wait, you have a repair kit?
Yeah.
We could go meet you, actually, Ian. A friend. Yeah. Where are you at? Where? Oh, where? Actually, wait. You know what? You know what? You can ping 455. Yeah. Well, wait. No, 455.
455.
Did you okay, so is there 2 people about to come and see you, Mr. Ian? Oh boy, that's a laugh right there. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be there soon. Okay. Don't leave. Yeah. You won't leave. You won't leave. You won't. He's like literally right there next to fucking. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit.
All right,
Okay,
you got this.
Oh shit. I thought we were. I thought we were dead there.
It's
Wait.
all right. I got repair kits, but I
you
guess
do have repair kits.
it depends on how far back we were. I couldn't tell. If you ended up in the water, my repair kits aren't going to do anything. You know?
Yeah. Unless you have a tow truck that you can bring out here, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we'd have to go get the tow truck. In what car?
Well, I'm sure you could call your tow friends or something. I don't know.
My tow friends?
You got tow friends, right? What about Saini?
No. She's not a tower.
She's not? Shit. Okay.
She does Saini
Oh.
and Takasuya and government work. Yeah. Thank you for not running them over.
Mm-hmm. Well, this you can use this as an experience to maybe just. I don't even know him myself right now, if I'm being honest. So it's
new to you?
kind of.
The new old. It's new old.
Yeah. He's very strange right now.
So, who are you when you're talking to him?
I'm myself.
All right.
Here's the thing about
a different
that.
part of yourself.
Like, here's the thing about that is it's not. There's no. I mean, yes, I did put the mask on when you laughed because I felt like this is a fun time to do that.
Sure.
It
It
but
seems
there's
like
no
you
real
match energy.
trigger.
You match energy. That's just what it is.
Yeah. There's no like trigger to make me want to do that, and even most of the time when I spoke to my family, I was just the guy you're talking to right now.
Sure.
Most of the time, there were. If I was angry, then you might see Mr. Smiley a bit more. But as a reminder, I was always Mr. Smiley when I first came to this city. And when I was able to put Mr. Smiley to bed, I did, really, for the most part. Except for, just the times where I felt he was appropriate.
Sure.
So,
I
have
you keep him
full
with you like a security blanket.
Yeah. There have been times where I have emotionally been compromised and I've retreated into him. It has happened. But usually it's just
look at that.
for the sake of whatever. Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, hello there.
What the hell?
Hey. It's,
Huh.
How do you do?
Looking snazzy.
Why, thank you.
You like about to solve a case?
I've been doing some news and I figured I would, dress the part a little more.
Fair.
Did you already fix your news truck, man?
No, I've just been smashing it around a whole bunch and I figured, I'm gonna need to repair it at some point and, it's getting to the point when I'm getting worried.
Well, I mean, have you checked, the status of your vehicle's secure warranty?
I didn't think to do that.
Well, I'm sure that he can take care of it for you. If you feel, you know, pretty, pretty,
I'll
you
tell
know,
you what, it
paranoid
won't
about
let
it.
me. So, I think it's good.
Do you need keys?
No, it just doesn't seem to think it needs it.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then it actually might not be in as bad a shape as you think. Wait, let's see.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
It
never
just was
mind then.
being angry with me.
Oh,
Ken,
yes, Ian.
are you going to introduce me to your friend?
Yes, I will introduce you to my friend. Thaddeus, this is Ian. Ian, this is Thaddeus.
Nice to meet you, Ian.
Now you know each other.
Likewise, Thaddeus. And now we know each other, of course.
We do.
So anyway, Ken, if we're going to be doing this gang thing, we're going to need a lot of guns. So how do we get guns?
I found a broken
Guns.
deagle in the ocean today. Okay.
I guess he's your gun
Go
connect
scuba.
now.
Yeah, I can find you broken deagles from the ocean. That's about it. Not a gun guy.
Yep, he's our gun guy now.
Yeah, he's our gun guy. Yeah, right. Officially, our gun guy.
Great.
As we build this gang, right?
Sure. I know where to get knives
Hey, yeah, he knows where to get knives. You know,
and
You
wrenches and rocks.
branches and rocks are actually that's pretty deadly right there, especially
Yeah.
the rocks. You know.
Wait, rocks?
Yeah.
Like things you throw at people?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I want one. For no reason in particular.
You know where
Well,
the
I honestly
tool
don't know where
shop
to get
is?
one.
Know where the tool shop is? Where you get all the gardening supplies and stuff?
Is it in the same place as it was about 7 years ago?
I have no idea.
Well, I wouldn't know then.
It's up in Sandy.
Up in
outside of
Sandy,
Sandy.
you say.
Near the near Sonora Freeway. You know?
Ah,
Yeah.
I may know that place.
Yeah.
What about you, Ken? Do you know that place?
It depends on the name, I guess, of it. Does it have a name? Oh wait, you mean the
It's
yes,
just tool
it's
shop,
the,
I think.
The tool shop, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
It's tool shop.
It's right near the prison.
Yeah, the tool shop.
Yeah, tool shop.
Yeah, the tool shop.
You know.
Tool shop.
Tool shop.
Tool shop.
Tool
I
shop.
haven't been there.
Indeed.
Tool shop. I haven't been
Okay,
there.
lady.
Like, in...
Rude.
Yeah, I know, right? Wow. I haven't been there.
Can I
I wonder
kill
if
her?
this lady's gonna be rude too.
I mean,
No, that one
if you
wasn't rude.
if you want.
I'll be back.
I didn't realize you were gonna go that nuclear, but look away.
All right. Well, I didn't look away.
No, you didn't.
She was mean.
Was she?
No.
Because she walked through our group.
Yeah, she didn't even say excuse me.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of thought you were maybe gonna punch her a little bit, but hey,
Punching is so last week.
What's next week?
Indeed.
Next week,
Yeah.
guns.
Oh. All right. I'll go find some
You got
broken
us.
guns on the
Yeah.
ocean floor that are probably molten hot. You know,
And some rocks. Yes.
and some rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the tool shop.
So, how'd you two meet?
Ken was stalking me.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
I came up and introduced myself to him because, well, sort of. I guess I put myself in front of you and then I called you and said, "Hey, nice meeting you." Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of, yeah. That's pretty accurate. You know, that's a pretty accurate
Yeah.
version of events for for damn sure.
It was kind of a meet cute.
Do any of you want some iced tea?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like he probably could use some iced tea.
Well, I'm fine.
I don't know.
Iced
When's
tea
the
is
last
a bit
time you've
too
actually
sweet
eaten?
for me.
Well, I just drank something in the car.
Did you?
Did you not?
Oh.
Did you not hear
Actually,
me
I think
slurping?
I did see that. I think I did hear you slurping,
Yeah.
actually. Well, it's just that we were talking for a while. I didn't really notice you eating too much.
Yeah. I've eaten almost 2 whole combos today. So,
Wow.
yeah.
You're gonna
churros
grow
are
nice and
delicious.
strong.
Well,
Oh, I guess he's fixing you now, Ian.
I am
Really use some fixin'.
Yeah, you
I
could
don't-
use some fixing.
I'm not okay. Can you remember what we were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I did absolutely nothing to cause that.
Huh.
Oh.
I guess you just felt like it. You know, you were just like, yeah, you know what?
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, one of these days it's gonna get me in trouble, isn't it?
It might.
Involuntary muscular actions.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. It happens to everyone.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
It happens to me more than others. That's all right. Lately. Yeah. Anyway. What do you like to do besides stabbing locals, Ian, and doing weasel news?
Oh, I like exploring the city. I like hanging out with my second best friend Ken and my first best friend Lou.
Oh, yeah?
Well, she's your first best friend?
Yeah, cause you made me wait for so long.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But guess who
that was-
came for me? Guess who came for me?
Yeah.
That was my
In
fault.
one
I'm sorry.
phone call.
I
Oh, that was your fault?
I was
Yeah, it
yapping.
was his fault.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I
you're
was going
forgiven.
through
You're gonna
something.
get us guns.
All right, from the ocean floor. Gotcha.
Indeed.
Yeah. Gotta go get some scuba gear.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Any chance you'll forget that you want guns from me by next week, Ian?
Let's see. What do you think, Ken? Is there a chance?
I'd say there's more than 0%.
More than 0%
Yeah.
chance, you
Yeah,
say?
yeah. There's more than a 0% chance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there. I'm telling you, there's a chance.
All right. Good to know. That hat looks snazzy with that jacket.
You wearing cologne? What scent is that?
Churro?
Ah,
Yeah, it's not.
is that why it smelled spicy?
Yeah. This is cinnamon.
I see. What's this about birthdays?
It's the princess's birthday, I guess.
The princesses, you say?
Yeah, the princess.
Oh.
Princess.
There's a princess.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
actually
you're
were-
on trial. You
were
have no
actually
power.
at the that little meeting that one day at the castle where she was talking about legislation she was trying to push about the houses and shit.
That was Princess Elena?
Yeah.
I barged into her house by accident.
Oh,
Just the other day.
you did?
Yeah.
What did
I
it look
saw
like?
her running, and I wasn't sure if she was running in fear, if she needed some help. She ran into the building, and, I ran in after her, and she was like, "Ah, what are you doing here?" I'm just like, "Oh, well, I just wanted to make sure you're okay."
Well, she immediately thought you were gonna kidnap her, huh?
No, well, she didn't put her hands up, but I was exaggerating
Oh,
maybe
right.
a little.
Right.
No.
Just a little bit. But yeah, that was the princess?
Yeah, that was the princess. Princess.
Is she married?
I don't know.
She's dating that Benny guy that was
Benny
on
who?
Twatter. The Twatter guy, Benicio.
Del Toro.
Benicio Delgado.
Oh.
So close to Del Toro.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Dating him, and
I remember Ash Ketchup.
Yeah, I remember Ash Ketchup too.
Ash Ketchup. That's a cute picture. Huh.
What was it we were talking about?
You were telling us what the inside of Princess Elena's house looks like.
Right. So I reconned the entrance of the house, and it looked exactly like it did when we all went there before.
All right.
Well, Ken and I.
Right.
Were you there?
When you say her house, do you mean the
Do
castle?
you mean the castle or do you mean her house?
Yeah, the castle.
Well, then,
Right.
yeah, I've been there.
That place.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I was there. Ken stood
Yeah.
right beside me like I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, and I
Only
stood
I-
beside him like I didn't know who he was.
Yeah. And,
I stood in a corner while also sticking out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, you wouldn't have even
Yeah.
known that he was there.
Yeah.
The irony is that you should have known that he was there, though. That's the funny part.
Who, me? I should have known that he was there.
Well, because he was dressed in such a way that anybody and everybody would have seen him. But
He was
you know,
dressed in pink.
so you were paying attention.
Yeah. I was being watched. Remember how I was being watched, Ken? And I was
Oh,
like
really? You
very
were? Shit.
paranoid and shit.
You were being watched? Oh fuck! Who was watching you? You want me to go take care of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for
I have
it.
a knife. You need me to take care of him for you?
No. Well, if you want, but he's kind of my ride back to my bike, so I'd rather you not stab Ken. You know.
I mean, I do have a van here.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is true. But you just met this guy, and I mean, you don't, if you. What is this guy's credentials? What are your credentials, sir? Huh? Who do you work for?
Are you
Yeah,
talking?
who do you work for?
Who do you work for?
Which one of us are you talking about?
Who do you work for? You, the guy in the red, the trench coat.
Who do I work for
Who do
anyway?
you work for?
Probably
I'm
the
assuming
news.
Weasel News. But
Yeah. I
Does
got
Mr.
one of their
Weasel-
vans.
Does Mr. Weasel send you on special projects?
Yeah. I did like crime reporting on electric vehicles, more crime reporting. There's apparently a lot of crime in the city.
Oh yeah, is there? Huh.
Did you eat during all that crime reporting?
You know, I made $1,000 and then spent $800 on a couple of combos.
All right. Well. Okay. Wait. No. Hey. Oh no. God.
Huh.
She just sneezed all over you, Ken.
She did?
Yeah.
You need a napkin?
I
Sorry,
guess.
a
Yeah, I
tissue?
guess I could use a tissue. Huh.
Now this
I
guy's
need to
gonna
stop standing here in this area.
drunk walk
I-
through us.
I think I have one. Right here. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a chase. That's a weird... What the fuck? Like a pickup? Somebody running in a pickup?
Yeah.
Huh. You know, I did get kidnapped for a Fleeca bank earlier. It was kind of interesting.
Who kidnapped you?
4 golf people.
Oh, the golf gang. I didn't know they did fleekas. I thought they just golfed, if I'm being real.
Got somebody watching us. I don't know
Oh,
if that
yeah?
was a cop or not.
Wait, where?
On the bridge. They just ran off. They were talking on a radio.
Are we gonna get
No,
kidnapped
no,
for a
no.
Fleeca too?
We might. Or...
See, this is why we need guns, guys.
Eh.
I mean... Guns are so... quick and... You know, they're just... They're no fun, Ian.
They're impersonal.
But rocks, you know, rocks, like I said, you know, those are pretty good.
They're more fun to
We need
aim.
to get some of those.
Yeah. That way you could start your gang with your first best friend.
Luke?
You know what, Ken? You can make it up to me.
How?
I don't know yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's good.
I'll think of something, though.
Hmm.
Until then, I think
You
there's a
upset
chance
about
I might
something,
end
man?
up joining New Epsilon, man.
Hello? You crying? Lady? Alright. She didn't want to talk to me.
Unfortunate.
Well, she was crying into her coffee.
Oh. I
I
guess
was like,
that's...
I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to help, but I'm not a therapist, so I probably said the wrong thing.
Wait, in what way, though, do they understand, though, Ian?
I don't know yet. I haven't talked to any of them.
Did they just tell you that they understand you, and then you said, okay?
No?
Now you're both killing locals with knives.
Bravo!
She sneezed
bravo!
on me, man.
Oh, damn.
I think I got some blood on my shirt.
You might have gotten some blood on your shirt. Huh.
Hazards of the trade.
I'm gonna move.
Eliza, is that why Eliza reached out to me?
I have no idea.
Have you met Eliza?
If
If you're gonna be joining, you have to actually meet, you know, the leader.
That guy seemed to be
I
pretty,
have their phone number.
pretty bummed that that lady was dead.
Was he?
Like, he turned around. Now she's gonna turn. Oh no, dead person. Gotta walk the other way.
Yep, gotta walk the
Yeah.
other way. I mean, who wants to walk over a corpse, you know?
Well, just about everyone in the city.
Right.
You think this will come out? Like, this is a new
Yeah,
shirt.
Just put it through, you know, a little rinse cycle, and it'll be good as new.
Should I use cold water?
Maybe a little bit more warm water.
All right. All right.
Well, I mean, do you want to join New Epsilon, Ian?
I don't know. I'm keeping my options open.
They won't like it if you
want to
start a
join
game
New
with
Epsilon,
guns.
Ken?
No, I don't.
And why not?
Because I don't adhere to.
Because you want to start your own gang?
Because I don't follow religions and ideations of that sort.
Yeah, neither have I. But, you know, sometimes
Okay, I'm
things
gonna
change.
move before this lady also does something.
These people.
Excuse me.
Oh God,
Whoa.
she was whoa. Oh well,
And now she's
like,
running scared. What a
well,
baby.
she saw the corpse, I think, and she was a little
Yeah.
upset. I think.
Yeah.
This guy's also kind of upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a bunch of babies. It's just a dead local.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm sure that local had like a family and shit.
And?
Anyway, maybe we should probably leave here. This place is, I don't like this place. This place is getting a little crazy. I guess he's ready to
Where
go.
would you like to go?
I don't know. I mean, away from here, though, that's for sure. I mean, you got your... Are you still doing news?
I'll follow in my news van.
Right. Well, I don't really know where we're going, so, I mean, I'm just kind of... I mean, there's always one place to go. I mean... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you want to continue talking or not, Thaddeus, but, you know.
You can maybe take me to my bike. It's at the food court. And,
Oh, right. Oh, the other way. Okay. Turn it around.
one thing lately, I've been getting sleepy a little earlier. But you know.
I mean,
Also, after I give in and kill a local, I usually feel a little out of it. So,
yeah, I mean, I definitely... Oh, I should have turned there. Oh, well.
yeah, it's all
You
right.
definitely, you definitely went for it right there. You were in a state of mind.
Well, it's really fucking rude to walk into a group of people and sneeze on them. It's just...
True. But you're up top. Yeah, you're on the
Yeah,
second floor.
I'm on the second floor. I should probably also get another combo down here. Alright. It was great talking to you. In the future,
Oh,
we
shit.
won't... In the future, we won't have to have more talks about trust.
All right.
You know my position now, so...
Of course.
Yeah. And,
Well,
enjoyed our talk. I enjoyed meeting you, Ian.
And I enjoyed meeting you.
Have fun with your second best friend here, okay?
Thank you, Thaddeus.